Let's get it started. Let's get to cooking, baby. Let's get to cooking. Cause I'm hungry. Let's go. Turn it up, turn it up. Turn me up a notch. Yes, Lord. Let's get it. Let's turn the AC down a little bit because it's gonna get a little hot in here. And let's get it going. And let's get it going. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go ahead and get started. What's up, everybody that's coming in the chat? What's up, everybody that's coming in the chat? What it do? What's up, K Clips? Gang. Miss Nikki always strolling in here. We turn the AC down a little bit. It's a little hot in here. Let's get right into it. Cause I am hungry. What we cooking today, chat? Welcome with cooking. Welcome to Cooking with Zen Within. Cause everything comes from within. Ooh, child. Everything comes from within. Today, what we cooking? Is we utilizing some of our Thanksgiving leftovers. And what that looks like is we're cooking some seafood pot pie, okay? And we ain't just cooking any seafood pot pie. We're cooking seafood pot pie, but we're using red lobster, cheddar biscuits as the crust. Cause y'all know we gotta be extra. That's why. So let's get right into it. Now what I did, this is the seafood that I kept out of the seafood boil. I already de-shelled the shrimp. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna cut everything up. My cutting board is all bent up. Remind me of myself. I'm just all out of whack. Ugh, kind of remind me of myself. I'm just all bent up. I don't know why I be bent up like this. We're gonna work with it though. So let's start off by cutting up the lobster. Cause he been squirming all day. He act like he don't want to be cooked, but he's gonna be cooked. So we're gonna start by cutting him up. Oh, I know you lying. So the first thing we're gonna do, there's some meat right there, but we gotta get that meat out that tail, baby. I know you lying. Can y'all see what I'm doing? Say yay or nay. Okay, yeah. So where my sisters at? Hey, Zen, hey, everybody that's coming in the chat. How y'all doing? Well, how was y'all day? How was y'all? I guess it's not Thanksgiving Eve. What is it? Post Thanksgiving? What is that called? The day after Thanksgiving, what is that called? Ooh. So you gotta dig deep. Sometimes you gotta dig deep to get all the meat. You know what I'm saying? Cause let me show y'all, cause I know y'all think I'm tripping, but nah, baby, we need it all. Oh yes, we need it all. Y'all see that meat we would have left in there? We need it all, baby. We need it all. We need it all. Plain and simple. Y'all let me know how the lighting is. Is the lighting good or no? Is the lighting good or no? Y'all let me know. Ooh. Black Friday? Oh, okay. I guess because I ain't got no money, that's why I know what the day is. We just gonna cut this up, y'all, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna saute this a little bit, but we ain't gonna saute it too much because it's already done, but we is gonna put a little butter on there. So we just cutting up our seafood. We're gonna cut it up small too. We're gonna cut it up really, really small. Well, I ain't gonna say small because I am gonna leave it chunky, but I do need to cut it up. There's nothing like a fresh seafood pot pie. It's too early for messages to be held up. I'm just letting y'all know now. It's very too early. Fake page. What that mean? Child, don't come on here with that today. It's too early in the day. We just got on here. Don't come on here with that. Now, y'all, what I'm doing right here is I'm peeling off the skin, because one thing about a big lobster, that skin can be a little tough. And when I bite into my chicken pot pie, baby, I don't need tough. I need easy. Just like I need my life to be nice and slow, nice and steady, nice and easy, okay? Yes. So that's what y'all, when y'all see me pulling this off, that's exactly what I'm doing, is pulling off the skin. It's 8 o'clock, baby. It's 6 o'clock where I'm at. It's 6 where I'm at. What side of town you on? Where you at? That's 8 o'clock. You 2 hours ahead of me. What? Who just sent that, baby? Y'all know I need glasses. Who sent that? Thank you, love. Who just sent that? Oops, I did it again. Y'all, why I've been having Britney Spears in my head. Y'all know what I've been watching today? I did start watching the King of Thrones. It ain't the King of Thrones. It's the I had started watching Game of Thrones. It is a good show, but I ain't gonna lie, I fell asleep last night. I only watched one episode. I ain't even watch a whole episode. I started it and I fell asleep. But I was online today, and I went down this rabbit hole. I'm trying to figure out. I saw so many videos about Candy and what's his name, Todd. I'm like, why is that so popular? People breaking up. Like, why people be all up in it? I just be trying to figure it out, child. But I ain't gonna lie, I did watch a couple videos, and I don't know what to believe. Okay, so that's our lobster right there. I think it's cut up pretty good. I think it's gonna be nice and tender. And yeah, just how we need it to be. So y'all, this is all the skin that I took off, okay? We don't need that. Just throw that away. Can somebody write in the chat what we're making so I don't gotta keep saying it when people come in? Somebody write in the chat. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take my shrimp and I'm gonna cut them up too. Somebody write in the chat. They breaking up, did not know that. Me either, child, to the day. I was strolling on my phone and saw everybody going ham about it. Like, what? Why is that such a big deal? People breaking up, why is that a big deal? No, baby, that don't need to be a big deal. Seafood pot, thank you. Hold on, write it again. My hand's dirty right now. I'm gonna have to, I can't even talk right now. I'm gonna pin it though. Write it on there again. I'm so hungry, y'all. I'm thinking about this food and how it's gonna taste. What? What? Seafood pot pie, yeah, thank you. Right, seafood pot pie with red lobster crust. Thank you for the follow, whoever did that. Is that Ray? Thank you for that, love. Okay, y'all, so like I said, I'm cutting this up, but I'm leaving it chunky. Me, I'm a chunky person. I like chunks. I don't like it real fine. I need to know. When I get that piece of meat in my mouth, I need to know what it is. So now we done cut up our shrimp. I think with these mussels, it's only, normally I would leave the mussels whole, but since it's only, you know, very little, I am going to just try to cut them, but not real cut them up. But normally I would leave these whole, but it's just not a lot. So I am going to cut them up a little bit just to try to stretch it. Come on, man. Y'all act like y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Sometimes you just got to stretch it. Start acting brand new up in here. Sometimes you just got to make it work, baby. Okay, and then I got a little piece of sausage. I am going to cut this up too, a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Miss Map. Is that Map? Y'all can barely see. Hold on. Let me cut this meat up because, baby, this finna be so good. I don't know how you know, but you know. I stopped celebrating holidays. I had to seriously I had a serious shopping addiction. I went to therapy for shopping too much. What? Baby, where I'm from, people go to therapy for smoking. Don't worry about it. But what? You went to therapy for shopping? Don't tell me that, because I love to shop, even when I ain't got no money, baby. A bill collector called me today. I ain't even answer because I was spending their money. Does that mean I got a problem? Like, how you knew you had a problem? Because I ain't going to hold you. A bill collector was calling me today. I ain't even answer, baby, because I done ran off on the plug. Baby, I'm spending your money as we speak. Say what? I can't even answer you at all. Not today, baby. Holler at me another day. Because, baby, it's in the air. It's up and it's stuck. I'm telling you what I know, baby. So how you know you had a problem? Like, what? How did that work? Okay, y'all. So we done cut up our lobster. Our seafood, and our sausage. I'm gonna leave the crab whole. I'm gonna leave the snow crab whole, and I'm gonna leave the blue crab. I'm gonna leave this whole. Don't ask me why. You gonna see what I'm gonna do with this. Just stay calm, stay patient, cause a lot of y'all right now, a lot of y'all flipping out. As soon as I said I'm gonna leave this whole, a lot of y'all flipping out. Well, it got the shell on it. Why you ain't gonna take it off? Chill. Chill, relax. Put your wig back on. Because a lot of y'all done took your wig, done threw it across the room. Zen don't know what she doing. Zen doing this, Zen doing that. Pick your wig up. Sit down. Pour you a little glass of something to sip on. And just enjoy it. Okay? It's going to come out fine. Just relax. Just relax. Dang, I'm telling you, I feel it. I feel it. Some of y'all done lost y'all whole tickety top, baby. And I would never know why. I would never know why. So yeah, we gonna leave that whole. Now, what we finna do right now is we finna, cause this is a very quick recipe, so I'm trying to move through it really fast. I ain't gonna hold y'all tonight. I'm hungry. Let's get to it real fast. But before I do, I trust you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wish to try. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, for real, Rhonda. Rhonda, I already know they done threw their wigs off. As soon as I said I'm leaving the shells on, they lost their top, baby. Trust me, baby. I know it. I know it, baby. So, I know you lying. We're going to saute this very quickly. Only because I want to heat it up a tad bit. But like I said, it's already cooked, so we're not going to do too much. We're going to saute it in a little bit of butter. I'm going to season it, but lightly. I'm going to lightly season it only because, y'all, tell me why somebody, I'm going to lightly season it because it's already seasoned. But yeah, but y'all tell me why. Y'all tell me if I'm tripping or not, because something weird happened to me today when I was in HEB, and I'm trying to figure out, am I tripping or is they tripping? I really don't know who tripping, but somebody tripping. Hold on, let me move y'all over here. Because we got to get this party started early, baby. We ain't come to play. We came to slay today. We trying to eat, and we trying to eat fast. So let me go on and get it, baby. The lighting over here, y'all, let me know how this lighting look, because I'm telling y'all the lighting be messed up. I'm telling y'all what I know. It's giving. Do it look yellowish right here? Am I tripping? Do I be tripping? It got a button on here that say light. Okay, light on. Is that better or is that no? Y'all just let me know, child. Anyways. Light good. I like it. Okay, maybe it's just my phone. But to me, when I look at the screen, it's a little yellowish or something. It might be just my phone. Leftovers, what you making? Lobster salad. We finna make a, oh, somebody write it in the comments again. Somebody write in the comments what we making. You got a flash goal? What's the flash goal? What that mean? Somebody write in the comments what we making. Please and thank you. I know somebody wrote it, but I ain't say nothing. My bad. Just, yeah, rewrite it. Please and thank you. Okay, so. Oh, I know you lying. Hold on. I'm moving so fast. I'm moving so fast, y'all. I'm moving so fast. Because check this out. But this is what we finna do. Hold on. We got to turn that off for 1 second. I'm moving so fast, baby. Because guess what? We do got to cut up. We got to cut up our onions. We got to cut up some onions and some bell peppers. And a little bit of garlic. I'm moving too fast, baby. I'm finna have to move y'all back over here. I'm so hungry. I'm moving too quick, though. Baby. I'm sorry, y'all. It was too good to be true. I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. Baby. It's all right. We're going to get it together. I knew it was too good to be true. Surely was. Surely was. I just knew it was. But hold on. We finna get it right real quick, because this gonna be quick. I ain't got time to play. I ain't got time to play. I came to slay. You heard me? Take your time. It's cool. Absolutely not, baby. I know it's cool, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm hungry. Y'all, because y'all know I be on that eating 1 meal a day. But, baby, when I eat, let me tell you something. I eat enough for the both of us. Surely do, surely do. I'm just hungry, y'all. But I ain't gonna lie, today I did eat, I ate a piece of that sweet potato pie. Okay, I ate a piece and a half. Like, come on, don't judge me. I ate a piece and a half. It was good. I needed it. I did have that today. I needed it, Chad. Oh, but anyways, like I was telling y'all, I was in HEB, right? So when I go HEB, I'm minding my business. Now, mind you, I see this lady in HEB every day because she worked there. So I don't think nothing of it. You know, every day she speak, I speak. Hey, we move on. So today she was like, what you in here buying? So I'm thinking she just doing small talk. So me, you know, I talk back. Oh, nothing. I'm just here picking up something. I tell her what I'm buying, this, that. She was like, oh, okay. Now, as I'm walking through the store, I keep noticing her, like, on every aisle. But I'm like, girl, ain't you a cashier? Like, what you doing? It ain't like you shopping for groceries or nothing. Right? Don't think nothing of it, Chat, because I'm minding my business. Clueless. Now, as I get ready to check out, I purposely avoid her line. And I purposely avoid her line because it was weird activity to me. Like, I didn't understand why I kept seeing you. So I purposely avoid her line. Now, so I get my little groceries. I'm in the self-checkout. Mind you, I go to self-checkout just to avoid her line because it was weird activity. As I'm getting ready to leave HEB, the security guard was like, hey, let me check your bag. And I said, check my bag? For what? Y'all know me, I'm finna, you know, I don't want to get crunk, but at the same time, like, wait, why you gotta check my bag? Like I'm stealing or something? So that's why I was like, oh, I look like I steal? He was like, nah, just let me check your bag. So I was like, okay, bet. So I give him my receipt, he checked my bag, everything cool. So I'm like, so now I'm curious. I'm like, well, why did you ask me? Like, I'm just curious to know why you want to check my bag. Y'all, why this lady walked over there is I'm talking to the security guard, and she was like, oh, I'm sorry. She was like, hey, I told him to stop you because I just wanted to ask you for your number. So you told the security that I was stealing to slow me down? Baby, you would never get my number. You would never get my number because that's not creative enough for me. That's not, no. You're trying to put my life in shiggity shack shambles because you, lady, when I first walked in here, you could have said, what's your number? Right? You would have had a better chance at that one. But the fact that you tell security to stop me, so I'm like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely none. So she like, why? So now at this point, y'all know I'm clowning at this point. Y'all know how I get. Y'all know how I get, so y'all know I'm clowning at this point. So I guess I hurt her feelings or I made her shame. So she was like, oh, you acting like you all that, this and that. Just started selling me out, y'all. I'm talking about all the HEB. HEB is straight up crowded. People stopping, they looking. It's a scene. So I'm just looking at her. I walk out. I don't say nothing. I don't say nothing at all. I don't say nothing at all. Am I tripping or is she tripping? Why would I give you my number? And she, so basically, long story short, she was like, oh, I had a customer. I didn't want you to leave. Basically, she's saying she didn't want me to leave out the store before she got done ringing somebody up. So she tells security I'm stealing. Girl, you just embarrassed me. And you ain't even that smooth and creative. You seem like you're going to leave my life in shambles. Absolutely not. Yes. Am I tripping? Because I know I ain't tripping. She said I act like I'm all that. She was like, you ain't all that. I must be. You saying I'm stealing. I must be, baby. Yeah. Am I tripping, Chad? Who tripping? Because I don't think I was tripping. I think I was just appalled at it all. It was appalling to me, to be honest. Yes, we losing celery. I know a lot of y'all don't like celery, but this is a must. This is a must, baby. This is a must, baby. It was childish. It is embarrassing. It's like, this is the thing, Chad. I'm all about the chase. You know what I'm saying? I like the chase, and I also like to be chased. So I'm all about the, back and forth. But this is the thing. Be creative with it. You got to razzle dazzle it. Like, if she would have, I'm going to tell you how she could have got the number. Since she missed her shot when I walked in, now mind y'all, I see this lady every time I go to HEB. And here lately, I've been going to HEB once a day ever since I've been cooking, right? Since I told y'all I'm going to be cooking, I've been going every day. Every time y'all see me cooking on live, I go to HEB because I'm a type of shopper to where I buy things like that I'm going to cook that day. Like, I don't like going to the store and like buying like a week's worth. I really haven't learned how to shop like that, okay? I haven't got that responsible yet. I haven't got that mature yet. I haven't matured enough to go shopping for a week. It'd be too much to deal with. So this is why I had a hard time for Thanksgiving. Because I had to buy something for that Wednesday. Then I had to buy Thursday, baby. I was in that store for like 3 hours. Absolutely not. So, but anyways, mind y'all, I see this lady every time I'm going in there to buy whatever I'm going to cook, right? So even if she missed her shot, she would have had a better chance had she. If you really wanted my number, baby, you should have left that customer standing right there at that register. What are you willing to do? Oh, tell me what you're willing to do. What are you willing to do? Oh, tell me what you're willing to do. Kiss it better, baby. Yeah. That would have been a little razzle-dazzly. But to tell security I'm stealing? Absolutely not, baby. I know you lying. Absolutely not. So it's going to be interesting when I go back in there because that lady was wholesaling me out saying that I was thinking I'm all that. You ain't all that. Oh, that might be too much celery, baby. We're going to leave it at that and chop that down a little bit because we can't be too celery with it. I mean, I like celery, but I ain't that grown. Chop this down a little bit. What are you willing to do? Oh, tell me what you're willing to do. Yeah, Chad, I just don't know. It's getting out of hand. 2026 is starting off like, what? Just out of hand, baby. But let me tell y'all the flip side about it. I ain't even going to tell y'all that. There's too much tea. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's too much tea. That's too much. That's too much for y'all. That's giving y'all a little too much. Baby. What? It's a genius question. What's a genius question? What's a genius question? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Y'all come in and grab your daily heart meals. Don't be shy, baby. Come in here and grab them daily heart meals. Y'all know what's up. Heart meals. Heart meals. Come grab them daily heart meals, baby. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for that rose, baby. Okay, yeah, that's it. See, that was quick, Chad. We did that fast. Oh, we're gonna cut up a little bit more, so just some garlic. We're gonna do a couple of cloves. I really need to get some minced garlic for when I don't feel like chopping stuff up. But I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm a garlic eater and I really don't like minced garlic, but that garlic paste is a good substitute though, no cap. This is with love. What's with love? I know that's right. This food, cooking it with love. Surely is. Surely is. Cooking it with love, baby. Love for my back, because they don't know how to act. What? What's that, 2, 4, 5? We're going to do 6. We're going to do 6 of them. I love fresh garlic. You've been on the road cooking. I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm on the road with it. I'm on the road with it. Oh, I know you lying. Surely have. Surely have. I ain't been playing with it, baby. I ain't been playing with it, baby. Thank you for that gift, too. Y'all come in here and grab your daily heart meal. Stop tripping. Stop tripping. Do what you need to do, love. No, for real. Oh, that came off easy. I know that's right. Ooh. Oh, y'all like my cooking? Y'all like that? Y'all like that? Maybe one day I'll meet somebody that'll cook for me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day I'll meet somebody that'll cook for me or somebody I can cook for, vice versa. The hateful comments have started. Shaking my head. They gonna start, baby. Look at me. I'm in here chilling, doing my thing, minding my business, not giving a fuck. The hateful comments gonna be here, baby. You hear me? That's what they gonna do. They gonna be in here, baby. Look at me. Chilling. If it's one thing I know for certain, people hate to see people happy, especially when they ain't happy. You gotta understand that, baby. If it's one thing I learned in life, people hate to see people happy, especially when they is not happy. They ain't gonna have nothing but hateful comments to say, negative things to say. That's all they know. They live in a misery. You gotta overlook it, baby. You really just gotta overlook it. You gotta keep doing your thing. I be telling y'all every lie. Don't let it get to you. It don't get to me. I appreciate them more than you will ever know. More than you will ever know. Yes, Lord. I'm so on point. I'm so on point. I know it, baby. I'm just trying to tell you. If it's one thing I learned in my life, when a person is hating, we got a saying from where I'm from. If they hating, baby, congratulate them. Because I know you see it. I know you see it. What? Surely do. Surely do. You got to keep it moving. But I'm going to tell y'all, let me tell y'all something what I know for a fact, though. When a person, this is why I really, this is another reason why I really overlook hateful comments. Because to me, it's psychopathic behavior. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't really get into it with psychopaths because I know they'll take it to hell and back. And I ain't ready to go. I got a lot of living. Okay? And this is why I say it's psychopathic behavior. Because anything that I don't like, I stay away from. I don't even put my energy in that. You got to be a very delusional person to not like something, but then spend your time and energy doing it. You got to be, it's a mental issue. You got to look at it for what it is. But see, we living in a world where people don't normalize psychopathic behavior. People really have normalized psychopathic behavior. It's a psychopathic trait. If I don't like something, and especially if I don't like someone, baby, I'm finna stay as far away from you as possible. I ain't even gonna know what you're doing. I stroll on my app all the time and see stuff I don't like, and you know what I do? Keep strolling. Because what? Why I'm finna waste my time and energy on that? I don't like that. I don't want to see that. I'm gonna keep it moving. But psychopaths do psychopathic behavior. They see something they don't like, and oh, hell no. Let me go over here. Like, what? Something is really wrong with you mentally, baby. Something is really wrong with you. The only thing I spend my energy on is what I enjoy. That's it. That is it, baby. But somewhere along the way in society, we have really normalized psychopathic behaviors. It is out of hand. Like, huh? Where they do that at? I made turkey taco with leftovers. Oh, okay, I remember we talked about that the other day. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, K-Clips. We talked about that the other day, baby. You can't call it tacos. That's called turcos. I know you lying. All the garlic fell? Baby, say what? Say, huh? I'm sorry. I got to rinse that off. I'm just telling y'all what I know. I got to put it right up in there. Hate to be the very bad news. But this garlic finna go in that skillet. If there's one, I could have let it go. But four? Hell no. Thank you for that. What I was saying, oh yeah, you can't call it tacos. You gotta call it turcos. Like, people need to know they eating tacos that's made from turkey. Cause you hand me a taco with turkey meat in it and call it a taco, baby, we gonna tussle. It's called turcos. It's got to be known that it got turkey meat in there. That just has to be known. I'm telling you what I know. Hand me a taco and it got turkey meat in there and don't let me know. Absolutely not, baby. And I eat turkey meat. Don't get me wrong, I eat turkey meat. But when it comes to tacos, baby, you just gotta warn me. I'm just telling you like it is. Absolutely, yes. You got to warn me, baby. Yes. Ooh, there we go. Okay, y'all, that wasn't that long. So now let's get back to the stove. Let's get back, because we was moving a little too quick. Let's get back to the stove. We back where we should be at now. Are those lobsters from yesterday? Yeah. We got the other meat over there. So what we doing, we taking the leftover seafood for everybody that just came in. We taking the leftover seafood and we making a seafood pot pie, and we're using red lobster cheddar biscuits for the crust. We gotta razzle-dazzle it a little bit. I know that's right. Baby, every time I act like I care, I really don't. I really, really don't. Every single time I act like I care, baby, I really, really don't. You better know it. You better know it. Can y'all see that? Let me know if y'all can see, child. Cause well, You better know it. Let me set y'all up real nice. Ooh, one day I'm gonna get it together. One day I'm gonna meet somebody, we gonna fall in love, and I'm gonna have me a camera person. Yes, Lord. I'm gonna manifest it into existence. One day I'm gonna meet somebody, we gonna fall in love, and I'm gonna have me a camera person. They're gonna be right here setting it up. I'm gonna manifest it. Yeah, one day, Lord. I believe it. I really do believe it. I'm so sorry, YouTube. Oh my bad, baby. See what I'm saying? Ooh. God don't like ugly. Let me stop playing with y'all. I don't know why. I ain't trying to manifest that, y'all. I'm so sorry. I guess I don't need to be saying that. I don't know what was wrong with what I said, but I ain't gonna say it again. I promise I'm not. I'm sorry. Lord of mercy. I'm sorry, chick. I don't know what happened with that, but I ain't gonna say it again. It was something wrong with what I said, right? Had to be. Had to be. What I said wrong, what I said. Had to be. What I said that was wrong. What happened? What I did, though. What I did. Seafood pot pot. Thank you. Hold on. Let me pin this comment because everybody keep asking. That's what we cooking. Can somebody write what we cooking so I can pin it on there? Please and thank you. Y'all come in and grab y'all daily heart meals. Invited guests, what? Thank you for the follow. I'm finna be on my best behavior. I ain't got time to play with y'all. Okay, chat. So what we doing? We already done D-ship. Is the lighting messed up? It's got to be my phone. I got to check out. Maybe I need to go and get that new phone. Because the lighting be messed up to me. So we done de-shelled all our seafood. We got lobster. We got shrimp. We got mussels. We got sausage. Lobster, shrimp, mussel, sausage. We left all our crab whole. And y'all gonna see what we gonna do with that later. But right now, we finna saute this a little bit. We just gonna throw it in there and give it a little saute. Ooh, this whole, that means I need to eat that. That's what it means. That's what I got from it, love. Surely did. Y'all let me know what that lighter like. To me, y'all, because what I'm seeing on the camera, it looks orange. Like, it don't look like its original color. I don't know if that's my phone. Something going on with it. I got to figure that out. So we going to saute this a little bit. I'm going to throw a little extra seasoning. It's very seasoned from yesterday. I'm going to look what seasoning on there. I'm going to throw some paprika. Some garlic salt. That sounds good. Lighting good, all is well. It gotta be my phone then. I don't know what it is. It just be looking like it's discolored. We had to go and get some more of that smoked paprika. Like I tell y'all all the time, if you ain't using smoked paprika, baby, what you doing? What you doing, honey? What you doing, love? What? Isn't shellfish bottom feeders? Baby, some of us sleeping next to bottom feeders. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Some of us sleep next to bottom feeders. Some of us sleep next to... Never mind. Let's talk about it. Yes, baby. Ooh, this a whole shrimp. You know what that means? I'm supposed to eat it. Mm-hmm. But to answer your question, that's what they say. What that mean? Happy eternity. Baby, you wishing death on me? Like, what? What that mean? That just scared me. You gotta explain that. You gotta give some more context to that, baby. Okay, y'all, so we just heated this up just a little bit. So what we finna do now is we need to put it in the bowl. We just heated this up a little bit. We don't want to overcook it because it's gonna go in the pot pie. And it's gonna continue to cook a little more. And it's already done. But we just gave it a little extra seasoning. That's all we did, gave it a little extra seasoning. Some slight, some light. Okay. Now we're gonna get the bowl. Might not be. Is that one big enough? No. We're gonna put this in a bowl. Set it to the side for right now. And then we're gonna take some more butter. We're gonna put some more butter in the pan. What are you willing to do? Now we're gonna cook our onions. Oh, you know what I meant? Hold on, Chad. I keep forgetting. Listen, child. I know it was too good to be true, but I also wanted to put some peppers in there. Hold on, let's take this off the oven real quick. I also wanted to put a little bit of peppers in there. We ain't gonna put that many, but we do need to add a little peppers in there. No cap. We do need to add a little peppers. No, I'm not gonna hold you. We gotta do that. We ain't gonna put that much, but we need the peppers in there for the flavor. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I know y'all don't trust people like that, but trust me, we need it. Trust and believe. Trust and believe me. Okay. Trust and believe me. Yes, Lord. What we will go ahead and throw in now. Hold on. I'm moving so quick tonight. Hopefully I'll be able to get it together very soon. Cause baby, what? These ain't gonna take that long to chop up. We just gonna slice, 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 chop, chop, chop. Oh, this knife a little dull. I know you lying. I should not have to press that hard. I should not have to press that hard. That's good. Slice, 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 and then chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, there we go. Gotta watch them fingers. I ain't trying to have no nubs. Last one. Slice, slice, slice. Ooh. Ooh, stop playing. Slice. Okay, that wasn't that hard. Let's get into it. Okay, now we back to where we started. Gonna throw a little more butter in there. We ain't gonna be stingy with it. And we just gonna put all our veggies in there. We got onions, celery, garlic, and pepper. I shouldn't have put the garlic in there right now, but we gonna roll with it. We just trying to get her done. It's one of them days for me. We just trying to get her done, baby. It's really one of them days for me. So now let's just, we're gonna put this up, put it on a, like a 7. Okay, now we're gonna season this up a little bit too. We're gonna season our veggies a little bit, but let's go ahead and let them cook down some. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. You cooking raccoon? I need to be. I would have got that for the freebie. You catch one, give it to me and let me know. If you catch one, give it to me and let me know. That's a mussel right there. I ain't even supposed to be there. I gotta eat that. If you catch one, baby, let me know. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Y'all running up, don't follow. Y'all come in and grab y'all daily heart meals. Don't be shy. Rock with me the long way. All right, I just turned that up. Why we do that? Why we cook that down? Y'all let me know. I'm thirsty. Y'all need something to drink. Is we doing a dirty snowman or we gonna be classy today? Is we doing a dirty snowman or we gonna be classy? Dirty snowman or classy with it? Like we gonna, I mean, it's seafood, it's pot pie. Maybe we should do something light and bright. Something light, bright. But we gonna just thug it out. Cause I'm either or. I'm wishy-washy. I can go either way with it, baby. I can go either way with it, baby. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I can go either way with it. I wouldn't even lie to you. We got our pineapples in here in case y'all wonder what's in there. Trust me. They hit that spotty yaddy. They hit that spotty yaddy. Do you like the city where you are now? Yeah, I do. I can't complain at all. I actually enjoy it. I love it. I love it though. I can't say I do need to get out. I do need to get out more though, so I can kind of meet my tribe. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about it, y'all, this will be my problem. I gotta get used to cooking on the stove because I don't be having it on the eye. I gotta get out more so I can meet my tribe because one thing about Houston, it has a lot of different people in Houston. Houston have a lot of different people, a lot of different cultures. And like to me, the opportunities in Houston are endless. I'm talking about endless. So I will say I do need to get out more so I can meet my tribe, if y'all know what I mean. Cook up some what? Cook up some what, baby? Y'all, I wish y'all could smell the smells that I'm smelling right now. You hear me? Lord of mercy. I wish y'all could smell the smells, baby. I surely do. Y'all, we using a lot of garlic sauce. I ain't gonna say a lot, but we pretty much focusing on the garlic, the onion powder, and a tad bit of salt. Somebody is looking too hard. I can't get it together today, baby. I keep dropping everything. How many things I done dropped since I've been on live? At least 4 or 5. At least 4 to 5. But what I was saying, oh yeah, we focusing on the light seasonings today because our seafood has a lot of has a lot of spice to it, and it's still spicy. So we focusing more on the brighter seasonings. So we're going with the garlic salt, the garlic, the onion powder. That's what we're focusing on. We're gonna let that cook down just a tad bit more. We're gonna let it soften up just a little bit more. At least 4 to 5, no cap. Zen in the kitchen with them, run it up then. Starships and rockets in a world that don't give up. Starships and rockets in a world that don't give up. Okay, y'all, so what we're gonna do now is I'm trying to think. What I'm finna do right now is, I think we're gonna just leave the vegetables in there. We finna go ahead on with the sauce. We finna go ahead on with the sauce. We gonna put, this is chicken broth. Now typically I would use seafood stock, but they didn't have it in the store because all y'all big backs wanted to have seafood stock, I guess, for y'all Thanksgiving. I don't know what y'all was doing with the seafood stock on Thanksgiving, but anyways, you did what you did, and now it's all gone. Just a hot mess. Just a hot mess. Okay, y'all, so we done melted these down, and I think I'm gonna actually take them out so we can kind of deglaze it a little bit. And I'm just gonna put them right on top of the seafood. Okay? Big. And so now we're gonna go with our chicken broth. We're gonna use about a cup. Nothing too slight. I mean, it's probably about a cup and a half. Okay? Now what I'm also gonna do, what I should have did, but I forgot to do. So this is what I'm gonna do. Because what I skipped a step. What I should have just did is, when I put the vegetables in there, I should have put the flour in there. Right? And that would have made kind of a roux. But I forgot that step. No sweat. When that happens, all you have to do is get you a little cup, put your flour in there. Because what we don't want is we don't want it to clump up. And then just put you some warm water in there. Okay? So we're gonna get some hot water. Let the water run for a second. Get us a spoon. Cheers, Rocky. And what we doing, we just trying to thin out that, we trying to just thin it out so it don't clump up once we put it in there. That's it. That's all. Nothing major. Okay? Just trying to take out them clumps. We're gonna put a little more water in there. Shields and rockets in the world. If you don't want to use flour, you can also use cornstarch. I don't have that, so I'm using flour. It's just a little trick. Okay, and we're gonna dump that in there. Try to thin it out. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. If you still see chunks in there, just go ahead and smash them down. It's gonna be important to thin out those chunks because you don't want to eat a spoonful of flour, because trust me, it will cook like a dumpling. And that's pretty good right there. That seems to be pretty good. What I'm doing now, because I feel a lot of flour at the bottom, so I'm just deglazing it. Just getting it up out of there. Okay? Okay. We're going to put a little more chicken broth in there. Now what we're going to do to thicken it up is, this is where the magic happens. Stay calm. Stay collected. We got that heavy cream, baby. Stay calm, stay collected. Stay cool, calm, and collect, baby. We're gonna let that cook up a little bit though. We want that to bind together. Okay? We want that to bind together, so we're gonna let that simmer up a little bit. Yes, sir. If you're cooking it and you don't know how to kind of cook by eye, because if y'all notice I don't measure a lot, because I just used to cooking. So if you are one of those people who don't cook a lot, start off with a cup of everything except the flour. Start off with like, I'm gonna say the flour, start off with like 2 tablespoons. And then just keep adding as you go. If that makes sense. If not, just order DoorDash. That's the best I can tell you, baby. If it don't make sense, just order DoorDash. I'm just being so for real. So for real. So for real, so for real. All right, hold up. All right, that seems to be good. So now we're going to put some heavy cream in there. Ugh. Heavy cream it. Oh, yes, Lord. We're going for like a cup of heavy cream. Nothing major. The heavy cream is also going to get it thick, a little thick. Oh, yes. And what I'm doing, y'all, I'm just going to add based on the color, right? This is where I'm also going to add a little seasoning in there. So I'm going to focus on my seasoning on this part. Just to, you retracted your message? What you said, baby? What you over there talking about? You clowning? You had to take that message away? What you said? Let me know. Ooh. These other two seasonings are onion powder and salt. Onion powder and garlic powder. Wait. Okay, we're gonna do a little stir. Get our seasonings in there. Get it right. Keep it right. Get it right. Get it right. Keep it right. Mmm. 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 No, that's a little bland. You hungry? You want me to feed you? You ain't hungry. You ain't hungry. I know for a fact you ain't hungry. Surely not. Surely not. Ooh. 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 Let's see, that ought to do it. That ought to do it. That ought to do it. Gotta have that flavor. I was trying to see the food. The comments, I think the comments, can't you stroll to the left or the right and then make the comments disappear? Oh my God, that's him, baby. That's him. Okay, so now what we gonna do from here? Do y'all see the thickness of the sauce? We got it a little thick. Now we finna add the ingredients back in there. Make sure to go slow. Don't be like me, cause y'all see I be split splashing. So I'm gonna try to do this nice and steady, nice and slow, so we don't split splash. Cause I be doing too much. But anyways, oh, I know you lying up, baby. I hope this pan ain't too small, baby. I know you lying. We gonna just barely make it, y'all. Ooh, I know you lying. We barely made the cut, y'all. I just be living on the edge. That's my problem. Just living on the edge for what? I would never know. I would never know. Child. I should have did this in the pot. I just be doing stuff, y'all. Hold on, we gonna get it going though. And that's our base. Now, y'all, I was gonna add some, which I might do. I might still do it. Cause what I had, y'all write in the chat if y'all want this in there. But I'm thinking of now, but I might add it in there. I could add one more thing to it. And I brought a thing of frozen vegetables, which is, hold on, what the frozen vegetables is? I can make it a tad bit chunky. Hold on. Y'all can. I don't really think I'm gonna add these, but I can. I brought some mixed vegetables, which is carrots, peas, green beans, and corn. But I'm thinking it's a no. I'm thinking it's a no. It could be a yes, but I don't know. I'm unsure with that. I think this is a good base. I think this is a pretty good base if you ask me. Y'all let me know. Y'all want some carrots, peas, and corn in there or no? Don't need to. So I'm gonna just give y'all an example. I want y'all to give y'all a close up because that's gonna be heavy. But this is what that base is looking like. This is what the base is looking like, okay? I don't got broccoli. I wish I had it. I don't got the broccoli though. But that's what that base looking like. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's chunky enough. And I think it's kind of chunky enough, to be honest. Half a bag. All right, let's do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Do a quick poll. If you want to add a half a bag of the carrots, peas, and corn, pick the smiley face. If it's no, pick the crying eyes. Let's do a poll right here. Half a bag, yes or no? Self-explanatory. If you don't want to do bag, put no. Hey Siri, set my alarm. Hey Siri, set. I know you lying. Everybody answering except my watch. Child by. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, set my alarm for 1 minute. We're gonna do a 1 minute poll. Click it on the app. Click the smiley face or the frowny face. Click yes or no. We're gonna do a poll for 1 minute. 1 minute. I think it's pretty chunky enough, but I like my chicken pot pie a little soupy. I don't know. Keep in mind, we're gonna have some breading on top. Did she say your mama? She could have. She could have. Did it go away? Are we done with it? What happened? What happened? Right now, yes, half a bag is winning. We got 63. Yes. Oh my goodness, y'all so greedy. Did they cancel it? We got 62% saying yes. 62% saying yes. Y'all just greedy like me. We're gonna go ahead and add it because y'all winning, but I guess we just gonna add that much. We ain't gonna overdo it. We ain't gonna overdo it. We just put a little bit of them in there. Oh, let me grab my spoon out. Okay, this is the results. It won. Just a little bit. Just a little razzle dazzly. Nothing major. Y'all greedy like me. That's why I rock with y'all. We got all some big backs, huh? Okay, now that we did that, let's come back over here because now we need to make our cheddar biscuits because now this is the final step. What I'm finna do now is, I'm gonna preheat the oven. You did that on purpose. What I did on purpose? What I did on purpose, love. Stop playing. I ain't do nothing on purpose. Everything is by mistake. I'm gonna preheat the oven. And I'm gonna preheat the oven just to whatever the temperature for the biscuits is. And the biscuits is where is it, child? 425. We'll do it at 400. We'll do 425, but we're gonna have to watch it though, no cap. Maybe a 450, we're gonna do 425. We ain't gonna be scared. We ain't scared. Oh man. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Cause I don't think this gonna be big enough to do. What? Baby, I know you lying. Baby, I know you lying. Stand up. Stand up. Remind me of my daddy. Just so sad. Always trying to buckle down. Stand your ass up. Oh, my bad, Ted. Okay, so what we finna do now? Oh, I need to make a drink. I'm thirsty. Hold on. I need a drink. I'm thirsty, baby. I'm so thirsty. It don't make no sense. Cause baby say what? Say huh? Y'all, I did buy a little measuring cup. Cause the other day we were struggling. You hear me? Spread the love, not the hate. I know that's right. Oh, y'all leaning up there. Why y'all leaning like that? Let me try to fix y'all. Spread the love, not the hate. Yes, sir. Okay, so y'all, last time I made these, I ain't even used this. I forgot all about it, but we're gonna use it today. So the only thing we're gonna do is we're gonna use this. We're gonna make this the same way the box say make it. It ain't nothing intricate. It's nothing we doing what the box says. Let's hope 2 packs can fit in this bowl. Cause baby, we thugging today. We might need 3 packs. It depends on how that crust fitting. But we gonna just. That's the thing, chat. We just gonna do it as we go. We're gonna adjust as we go. We're gonna play it by ear. That's the thing about life. You can't be scared. In life, you can't be scared to do stuff because you don't know how it's going to turn out. A lot of y'all sitting there stagnant because you're scared. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know this, you don't know that, so you ain't doing nothing. You got to do something, baby. Y'all see how I get in this kitchen every day and just be thugging it. That's how I live my life, thugging. Don't be caring. It's going to work out all in the end. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Yeah. So let's hope it's gonna work out because we sure gonna put 2 boxes in here. So the only way that you make this is say put that in there, and then you gotta use 3/4 of cold water and a 1/2 cup of shredded cheddar. Okay. So what we gonna do? Make sure the water is cold. Let it all work out. Because they say cold water, I'm gonna get it out the refrigerator, for real, for real. You can't be living your life stagnant because you scared. It's whatever's gonna happen. To me, I'm like, well, baby, let's go out with a bang. Run it up then. Yes, Lord. This is 3/4 right here. One. And we're going to do another one because we use two. Because we use two boxes, we just going to double the ingredients. That's just it. It ain't hard. Times two, baby. Times two. Half a cup, so we're going to use the whole cup. And if you like me, sometimes I throw a little extra razzle-dazzle on there. Because what's life without a razzle-dazzle? What type of life is you living if you ain't throwing the razzle with the dazzle on there? It's just no life to be living. If you ain't throwing the razzle-dazzle on there, don't invite me. I don't want to show up. I don't want to be involved. 2026, no more regular degular. We going above and beyond, baby. I'm telling you what I knew. For 2026, if it's regular degular, don't invite me, bookity boo boo. I'm good. I'm good. I am too good on it. Yes, Lord. Yes. I said what I said and I meant what I said. I said what I said and I meant what I said. Ooh. This right here, the razzle dazzle. This right here, ooh, the razzle dazzle. This right here, ooh, the razzle dazzle. That's what I'm talking about. Sedaz me, baby. Sedaz me, baby. Sedaz me, baby. Yeah. We got to get used to doing the razzle with the dazzle. Ooh, I know you like, okay, hold on. We finna do it. Get it right, keep it right, yeah. Ooh, come on. Come on now, you can do it. We done been through harder things than this. This ain't over. It ain't over. This ain't over. This ain't nothing. We done been through worse than this. Keep going, baby. Yeah, Lord. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Razzle dazzle me, baby. Uh-huh. Got to get to the nitty gritty. Some of y'all don't want to get down to the bottom of it. If I send y'all this picture right here, that means I'm getting to the bottom of it. If I send y'all this right here, that means I'm getting to the bottom of it, baby. Okay. Yes, Lord. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Let it all work out. Yeah, when I see y'all this, I'm getting to the bottom of it, baby. Look at that. See? We weren't scared, and guess what? 2 boxes fit in this little bowl. What you say? What you say? What you say? Ooh. Ooh, that oven ready, baby. Hold on, let's get it right. Let's get it right, because that oven ready to go, baby. Ooh. Yeah, Lord. Let it all work out. Hey. Let it all work out. Yeah. Okay. Get out of there. Okay, bet. Now that we did that, let's get that out of the way. So what we finna do now, hold on, let me get myself together, because y'all know I always be making a mess. If I don't do nothing else, I'm gonna make a mess. You hear me? If I don't do nothing else, baby, I'm gonna make a mess. If it's a mess to be made, I shall make it. Yes. Been like that way since I was a kid, baby. Just out here thugging. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Hopefully this is a big enough pan. So this is the pan we're gonna use. A good way to make this dish, if you have like those small little dishes that you can make individual ones and you want to be fancy with it, do your thing. Because that's real neat. For me, this is what I'm going to use. So all I'm going to do is take this and I'm going to put it at the bottom of the pan. Nothing major. Nothing major. Some slight, some light. We're just dumping this down in there. Yes, I need everything. Ooh-wee, baby, I need it all. Give me that. Ooh-wee, yes, Lord. We ain't saving nothing. Give it to me. Hold on, I ain't done. I ain't done. Give me that. Baby, listen. That's how I am, baby. I need it all, okay? Now that we got it all out of here. Just line it up. Line it up, line it up. Y'all see that? Now what I'm doing right now is, because I noticed one side was a little chunkier than the other one. So I'm just spreading the love, spreading the wealth. Spreading the love, spreading the wealth, baby. Sometimes you got to give them more because they don't deserve less. Say that with me one time. Sometimes you got to give them more because they don't deserve less. Okay? Yes, Lord. Sometimes you got to give them more, baby, because they don't deserve less. What you know about that? And sometimes you just got to starve them. Huh? What? Sometimes you just got to starve them. Y'all ain't hear me. Y'all don't hear me. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't hear me, baby. Y'all don't understand. Sometimes you got to starve them. Hunger strike. I ain't feeding egos. Sometimes you got to put them on a hunger strike, baby. I ain't feeding egos. No, sir. Got to starve you out, baby. I ain't going to feed your ego, baby. Can't do it, won't do it. Now, what we going to do, we going to take our batter, and we just going to throw that thing on there like that. Don't be scared. It's going to sink because it's a little heavy. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you sink, but you keep going, don't you? Okay. Now, this is where it's going to get a little intricate and difficult at, because this is the thing. Because we're using this batter, we got to find a way to spread this. But I ain't scared. It's going to be what it be, and it is what it is. We might need one more box, but that's okay. If we need one more box, we got one more box. We going to use it. Talk to me now. We might need one more box, but that's okay. If we need one more box, we going to use it. And it's just depending on how much you're making. That's what's going to determine how much batter you're going to need. But see, me, I'd rather have more than less. So I made sure I got 3. Even if I don't need it, I wanted to have it. Because, baby, sometimes you got to have it. Ooh. Yes, Lord. We're going to try to spread this the best way we can. And if we have to, we're going in with another box. If we got to, we're going in with another box, baby. Y'all be coming for me, but you can't come for me. Y'all be coming for me, but you can't come for me, though. Like, I'm just telling y'all some truth. Y'all be coming for me, but you can't come for me. Man, I'm done with it, man. Ew. So what I'm doing now, because I don't want it to sink too far in there. So hold on. I'm just doing the top to get an idea, because keep in mind, this gonna spread. But as I look at it like this, it reminds me of my life. Too many gaps, too many holes. Fill it up. We going in with another box. Fill it up. We going in with another box. Fill them up. Fill them up. No, we going in with another box. Fill them up. We going in with another box, baby. We going in with another box. Fill them up. Fill them up. Fill them up. Too many gaps, too many holes. Too many gaps, too many holes, baby. Too many gaps, too many holes. Fill them in. Fill them in. We going in. We ain't holding nothing back. Yo. See, you know what happened? They messed up when they gave me a cheddar biscuit. What you say? See, they thought they was all cool. But then they messed around and gave me a cheddar biscuit, baby. They ain't know what was in for them. Fill them up. Fill them up, fill them up. Yeah, Lord. Fill them up, baby. Ooh-wee. Real quick light. Real quick light. Ooh. And guess what? Guess what, though? Hold on. Where it said? Where it said? Guess what we can do? Because we all about the razzle dazzle, we going in blind. We just dumping that cheddar in there like that. Looking at it. Hold on. My intuition tell me that's not enough cheese. Hold on. Hold on. My intuition said that ain't enough. It ain't enough. It ain't enough. Throw a little more in there, Zen. Like I told y'all, ain't no regular degular. Eee-wee. That's it. That's it. Now, fill them up. Ooh, And then you just mix. And you whip. And you mix and you whip. And you mix and you whip. And you mix. And you whip. You whip and you mix and you mix and you whip. Then you mix. And you whip. You whip and you mix and you whip and you mix. Then you whip. And you mix. You whip and you mix. Just like that. We got us some extra dough. Stop playing with me. Get up out of there. Y'all see how simple that is? When your life feel like it's missing something, the moral of the story is, when your life feel like it's missing something, too many holes, too many gaps, fill them up. Fill them up. Fill them up, I say. 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 Yeah, Lord, fill them up, I say. Yeah, Lord, fill them up, I say. Fill them up. Fill them up. Sometimes you gotta fill the gaps. Sometimes you gotta fill the gaps. But y'all too busy taking naps. But y'all too busy taking naps. Sometimes you gotta fill the gap. Sometimes you gotta fill the gap. But y'all too busy taking naps. But y'all too busy taking naps. Fill them up, turn them loose. Fill them up, turn them loose. Fill them up, turn them loose. All right, y'all. This look perfect right here. What y'all say? We good? Now, y'all keep in mind, this finna rise. And how it rise, I would never know. But what I will tell y'all is, I'm ready for however it go. How it rise, I would never know. But I'm ready for however it go. Put them in. Put them in. Put them in. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, release them. Y'all, how I get all this dough on my shirt? Like, what happened? I can't even stay clean for nothing. Was I born a dirty child? Let me know. I gotta ask my mama, was I a dirty child? Was I just dirty when I was younger? Was I just a dirty child? Okay, chat, so now that we got this, I know a lot of y'all say that's too much, but baby, I'm big back. I'm always doing the most. We finna throw this in the oven. I'm always doing the most, baby, because I'm a big bag. Set that thing in there. Now, what we finna do tonight? Oh, hold on. Because we got this dough right here. What we finna do with this? Oh, I know what we can do with this. Hold up. We just gonna make little muffins. Ain't nothing else we can do with it. We just gonna make little muffins out of that. Make us a little muffin dough. Yes, Lord. Dig them up, turn them loose. Oh. Road spray, baby. I'm telling you what I need. Y'all keep y'all fingers crossed that they come out right. Keep y'all fingers crossed. We just gonna throw this in there like that. Make us some muffins, that's it. We'll get about 3 or 4. It's great, we can get one more. Come on. Pull it together, come on, baby. Come on. Pull it together. Get it all out of there. There you go. All right, we got us 4 muffins. We're gonna throw that in the oven too. Ooh-wee. All right, so what we finna do now? I would never know how this got on my shirt. I would never know. I'm gonna try to clean up for y'all a little bit. Some of y'all ain't bathed today, so don't come for me. It ain't happening. I might change my shirt in a little bit. I might not. I might will, I might not. This how we living. But hold on. So what I'm going to do different is, let me make me something to drink. That's what I'm missing. I can't even think straight right now. We finna make us something to drink. And while we waiting on that to bake, we're going to go ahead and throw the dishes in the dishwasher. So when I get done with the lie tonight, I ain't got to do that. I get so lonely. Battle scars. Okay. Okay. Then the shirt is eating, baby. The shirt hungry too. The shirt hungry too. Yes, Lord. What's popping? Everything under the sun, baby. Everything under the sun. Everything under the sun. You hear me? I'm talking about everything. Yes, Lord. Ooh, let's see. We'll go right with you, baby. We'll rock with you, baby. Oh, somebody set a timer. Somebody set a timer real quick. Hold up. Somebody set a timer real quick. Set a timer for like 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. What? Zenny, what a witty, no pity. What's the any? Shit. I'm doing the best I can with what I got, baby. No cap. No cap. Zenny, why do you say y'all so much? Do you got a word I need to substitute it with? Let me know. Do I need to substitute it with a word of your choice, of your liking? Something to make you feel comfortable? Something that you prefer? I'm open for suggestions. Right. See how that sound? Absolutely not. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You saw how that sounded? Right. That's what I was just thinking. Don't make sense, right? I knew it, baby. But nah, for real, let me start joking with you. Because I already know right now, you got them Twitter fingers. You typing so fast, you finna go in. Just joking. It's a joke. I'm just kidding. Because I know you got Twitter fingers right now. But the reason why I say y'all a lot, because that's how I talk. I don't know. Like, I never just thought about, like, saying, like, dang, let me switch up my vocabulary. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, when you see me online, I'm in my natural state. But, like, let's say if I was to go in a room with some people that I needed to switch up my tone for, I could do that, too. But online, I just want to give myself, you know, I want to give you the authentic me, baby. And this is me, you know. But if you want me to talk to you like I met you on Indeed, I could do that too, baby. It's whatever makes you feel comfortable, you know. If you want me to talk to you like we just met on Indeed, I could do that. You know, if you want me to talk to you like you signing my check, I could do that too. If you want me to talk to you like you give me an opportunity, I could do that too. It's whatever you like. Yeah. Just let me know what type of time we on. Just let me know what type of time we on. And I'm with whatever. I'm with whatever. I don't discriminate. I don't hate. You know? It's just how I'm living, baby. Just how I'm living. Chat, what we gonna do too? In 15 minutes, somebody tell me when 15 minutes up. Because in 15 minutes, what we're gonna do, we're gonna put the rest of this seafood right here in the oven. Because this is gonna be our finished garnishing. I told y'all we gonna do something with this. This is not going to waste. So in 15 minutes, when 15 minutes up, we're gonna throw this in the oven. It only need to be in the oven for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all that it needs. 10 minutes, we're gonna put it in the oven, and this gonna be the final step. We're gonna be eating real soon. Everything went smooth tonight. We're gonna be eating real soon. Just, you know, bear with me. It's 9:41. It's 7:30 where I'm at, baby. It's 7:30. Where you at? Where you at? It's 7:30 where I'm at. Where you at, love? $129? Where you at? Across the country? Let me find out. You cross the country? Oh, what? What's up? Don't be trying to traffic me. Don't be trying to traffic me, because I know how y'all get. No, sir. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, baby. I know how y'all get. Ooh, tap out, big bag me. West Coast. It's 1:30 on the West Coast? Ain't no way it's 1:30. You probably be like 2 or 3 hours behind, but it ain't no 1:30. That's for sure. I'm slow, but I ain't that slow. Absolutely not. Arkansas 7:30. Oh, okay. Arkansas sounds about right. That sounds about the right time for Arkansas. Oh, that sounds about the right time for Arkansas. Hold on, Chad. Oh, where did it go with? This kitchen is so small. I just gotta get used to it. I'm tired of it. I'm just tired of it. You hear me? Stay getting food stuck down here. Absolutely not. That's why some of y'all got roaches. Y'all don't be cleaning out the cracks and crevices. You gotta get that food up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Big bag me. Gotta get it out, baby. There we go. Candyland, I appreciate you, babes. I appreciate you. More than you know. More than you will ever know. Thank you. Candyland. Candyman. Did you move? What you mean? Explain. Talk to me, love. Baby, talk to me. Talk to me. Baby, talk to me. Thank you for that follow. Talk to me. Baby, talk to me. Okay, we almost done. So, I know you like, oh, they probably taking out the trash. I was about to say, who the hell is? Not traffic. Kim. Thank you, Kim. Kim, thank you, Kim. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kim. I'm sorry. I'm trying to clean up. Because last night, when I got done off live, baby, I was struggling. It was taking everything in me. Surely was. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chad, I just looked in there. Sheesh Louise. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, baby. Okay, this is a part of the lie, y'all. You know, I need to go change my shirt. I keep trying to ignore it, but it's getting worse. I keep trying to ignore it, but the pain is getting worse. Let me go. Mm, pop pit. What that mean? Is it too much? We gonna see. We gonna see. Hold on, Chad. We gonna see. Baby, talk to me. Oh. We gonna see. Baby, talk to me. Hold up, hold up. Way. Yay, 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 yay. Hold on, I gotta change my shirt real quick. Baby, talk to me. Oh no! Okay, that's a little better. My bad. My shirt was too dirty, Chad. I couldn't do it. I had to change it real quick. Content creators seem stress-free. I'm not gonna say that content creators are stress-free, but I will say this. To be a content creator, you gotta have tough skin. And that works for you in the real world. Because this is the thing. Do you know how hard it is to invest your time and your creativity in something that you don't even know the results that you're gonna get? Do you know how hard it is for you to put your creative thoughts online for people to criticize? So content creators have to be very open to criticism, and they have to have very tough skin. And that benefits you in the real world, because when things are going on in your life, you're going to be able to apply that same technique to your life. So yeah, the economy is trash. The world seems to be going in a direction that no one wants it to go. But you got to do like you do every day. You got to keep it moving. You got to keep going. You can't let what's going on around you dictate how you act. Another thing is spirituality, your faith, what you believe in. Walk by faith, not by sight. You got to walk by faith, not by sight. You might not see it. You might not know how. But you got to keep going to your destination, baby. You got to keep living. I tell y'all all the time, don't let things stop you from living your life. Don't let things stop you from living your life. Hold on, hold up, hold up. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. What's happening? Ah! Ah! What's happening? Ah! Chad! Ah! Ah! Okay. Hold on, what we were saying though? Back to what we were saying. What was we saying, y'all? Chat, no. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna show y'all just yet. We just gonna see how it come out. We're gonna see how it come out. Let me just say this. In life, sometimes things seem to go swell. Sometimes things seem to go well. And sometimes things don't go as planned. With that being said, go with the flow. On that note, hold on 1 second. Oh my God, it's smoky. Wait, hold up. Hold on, y'all. If the fire alarm go off, just ignore it. If the fire alarm go off, just ignore it. Oh my God. Hold on, Chad. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay, hold up. Hold on. Okay. Hold up. If the fire alarm go off, just ignore it. It's smoky. It's kind of smoky in here, Chad. Hold on. It's kind of smoky here. All that razzle made a mess. You ain't got faith in me? You ain't got faith in me? Do you really think? Tell me what you really think. Tell me what you really think. Hey. Tell me what you really think. Hold on. This is what this is what I'm gonna say. You got zero faith. This is what I'm gonna say. You need to always bet the bank on me, baby. Always bet the bank on me. Damn, as soon as I open the door, here come a mosquito, bro. Stop. Where it went at? You gonna get it? I ain't gonna lie, I did have to open the door to let the air out a little bit. Just full transparency. Full transparency, I did have to open the door a little bit and let it air out a little bit. Other than that, we're good. Other than that, we are super, super good. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Other than that, we're super good. You're gonna have to clean the oven out when I get done. How about we start here? If y'all want me, TT, y'all want it? Do y'all want me to see this? What? What's that cut? What? I'm gonna ignore that, but if y'all want to see me eat this on live, let's get up to 10K. We at 6.6K likes. Let's get up to 10K. We at 6.5K likes. Chat, y'all want to see me eat this on live? Let's get up to 5. We need an extra 2 some. It's too much. You put too much crust. behind the scenes. You weren't going to eat with us? No, TT10K. YT5. TT10K YT5. T, because the lights work different on each one. So it's equal to the same amount, but it's different. I don't even know what you eating. Somebody write in the chat what we cooking. Or what's cooking us. Cause I ain't gonna lie, we thugging it tonight. We're thugging it tonight. Let me stop playing with y'all. I got faith. It's gonna be good, chat. I'm not too worried about. Listen, this is what I'm saying. Chicken pot pot. Thank you for right there. Chicken pot pot. This is what I'm saying, chat. This is what we got to know. Life don't always go as planned, but we gotta keep going. I keep telling y'all, you gotta have the faith. Things are going wrong. Y'all trying to give up. Y'all trying to count me out. Is my shirt on backwards? Oh, okay. Kind of like it's backwards. Y'all trying to count me out. Y'all going in on the razzle dazzle. Just be cool. Be cool. Be cool. It's gonna all work out for the greater good, baby. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell you what we can be doing right now. We can be getting our seasoning right. Cause I don't know how it's gonna end, but I know it's gonna end the way it's supposed to end. How about that? I don't know how it's gonna end, but I know it's gonna end the way it's supposed to end, baby. Yeah. So, what I'm gonna do now is what you should be doing when your life is in shiggity shack shambles. You don't give up. You don't give in. You know what you do? Prepare. Prepare for when that sun come out again. So that's what we finna do. We finna prepare. Yeah. We finna prepare, baby. That's what we finna do right now. Yeah. But we finna prepare. Prepare. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Hold on, Trey. Oh my God. Hold on. Hold up. I think it's ready. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Drum rolls. Chat, right? Drum rolls in the chat. This is the moment that we all been waiting for. Drum rolls in the chat. Ooh, seems like you're ready. I could have sworn you were ready. Seems like you're ready. I could have sworn you were ready. Are you ready for my loving, baby? Seems like you're ready. I could have sworn you were ready. Ooh, seems like you're ready. I could have sworn you were ready. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Always bet the house on me, baby. Always bet the bank on me, baby. Did I just tell y'all that? Because I'm always betting on me. 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 What? I'm always betting on me. 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 What? I'm just saying. I ain't gonna lie, Chad. It was a little shaky. It was a little sturdy. I did do a little scramble. But at the end, let it all work out. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Yeah, Lord. You gotta let it work out, baby. You got to let it work out, baby. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay then. We finna melt this butter so we can spread it on top. We can turn the fan off. Ew. We got us a couple extra biscuits too. Hold on. Let it all work out. Yes, Lord. I'm just saying. Trust the process. Ooh wee. And what we finna do? We finna stick a fork in it. Ooh, we finna stick a fork in there. Nah. We gotta put it back in there, Chad. We gotta put it back in there. It's too doughy. Hold up. We gonna put in there. Somebody set a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Somebody set a timer for 10 minutes. We're gonna put it on the bottom shelf this time. Hold up. We're gonna put them on the bottom rack. Wait, you know what? Hold up. 10 minutes. Set a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Ooh. 10 minutes. Let it all work out. Hold up. Set a timer for 10 minutes. We do got our other biscuits though. We do got our small biscuits. We're gonna eat this as a sample. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, Lord. Let it all work out. Boy, Mom, what that mean? What that mean? Okay, chat, this is what we're gonna do. First of all, get these away from me, because I'm gonna be done ate all 3 of them. That's number 1. Gotta get Judy some of those. Who is Judy, baby? Who is Judy? What? Who Judy is? Who is Judy? Thank you for the rose, Brittany. Brittany, where you been at? Cool handle. Appreciate that. Who Judy, baby? Oh, Judy. Judy. Psych, who is that? Don't know who you talking about. Chicken pot pie. I meant seafood pot pie. We cooking seafood pot pie, baby. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Somebody write in the chat my age. Somebody write my age in the chat. Thank you for that, Lisa. Look at that. Turn up. Look at my chat. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. Look at chat. Look at my family. Y'all know me. I love y'all. That's why I love y'all. That's why I love y'all. I love y'all with all of my heart and soul. That's why I love y'all. Y'all know me. Y'all really rock with me, like y'all really do love me, like that's deep. That's so deep, like that's too deep, like. Wait, hold on, here's some. No. Hold on, Chad, hold on. Let me see, hold on, let me do this. Hold up. Ooh. Oh, man. Hold on, Chad, hold on. I gotta put the rack down one level. Ooh. I gotta put the rack down one level. Oh my God. Alright. Hold up. Hold on. Wait. Here we go. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh. Let me know what's time. Okay, hold on. I gotta put it back in there. 1 second. Okay, bet. What I just did, I just put the rack down one level, and I took a piece of aluminum foil, put it under there, because what's happening is it's overflowing. So basically, I put too much. I should have put less of the filling in the pan, and then it won't overflow, because as it's cooking, you got to think it's bubbly. I couldn't do it. You inspired me, just not enough to put myself on live stream. Sherry, what you talking about, baby? TT, thank you. We at the 10. Oh, y'all want to see me eat. We at 10K exactly. Let's go. Come on, YT. Let's get to 500. 500. We can do it. Does the chat know her preferred pronouns? What that mean? October 3rd, baby. Turn up. What we cooking? Seafood pot pie. Hey, what's up, Nisa? Is that your name? Nessa? Nisa? 1 minute, turn the oven down. 1 minute, turn the oven down? Turn the oven down to what? What you talking about? Wait, turn the oven down to what? Wait, what? Name of the drink. The name of this drink? Do you really want to know the name? The name of this drink is called Careless. Because once you drink this, I promise you, you're going to care less about whatever you care about. This is called Careless. This has carried me through the whole Thanksgiving week, through the whole Thanksgiving holiday. I get in my feelings. I go in the shower. I start sliding down the wall, crying, slobbing out the mouth. And I just go fix the Careless. And next thing you know, I can care less. I pick myself up off that shower wall and I go to dancing, twerking. Like nothing never happened. Yeah. Surely do. Surely do. One time I was stuck in the shower for so long because I was sliding down the shower wall crying, talking about why me. And something said, go get you a Careless. I got out the shower just as I was, walked straight to the refrigerator, got me a Careless, and I stood in the shower with the water hitting me as I was sliding down the wall. And after my third sip, it all went away. Dancing, twerking, lurking. Careless. Careless. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do, baby. But at the end of the day, care less. If you're really having a hard time in life, you care too much. Life really ain't serious. I know for a fact we want life to be so much serious than what it really is, but I'm just telling y'all what I know. Life is not that serious. Don't take me out of context, because I know a lot of y'all screaming right now. A lot of y'all ain't even sitting by y'all phone. But as soon as I just said care less, y'all running across the room to grab your phone because you got your AirPod in. So I said life ain't really that serious. You done ran across the room to grab your phone to type something. So please don't take me out of context. Calm down. Put your wig on. Calm down. Put your shoe on. Okay? When I say life is not that serious, what I mean by that is the things that we make serious in life is not serious. Life is very serious. Life is very serious when it comes to enjoying your loved ones, enjoying the people that love you, showing love to the people that love you, surrounding yourself with people that love you. All that is serious. Your goals, your dreams, your aspirations, all that is serious. But I'm going to say this. 95% of the things that we stress are the non-serious things. 95% of the things that we stress are the non-serious things. And that's what makes life not that serious. It's not that serious. I guarantee you what you stressing ain't really that serious. But the serious things you don't stress because you done became numb to that. The serious thing you don't stress the serious thing because you numb to that. You numb to you living your life every day, living the same day over and over. You done became numb to that, and that's serious. I'm gonna say that again. You numb to the fact that you wake up and live the same life every single day. You numb to that, and that's serious. Enjoying your life, taking your time back, that's serious. Doing the things you want to do in life, that's serious. But somewhere along the line, it became non-serious, your time. How you spend your time became a non-serious matter somewhere along the line. Became a non-serious matter. Your happiness. Doing the things that make you happy. Doing the things that make you smile. Somewhere along the line, that became a non-serious situation for you. Doing the things that give you joy. Somewhere along the line, that became a non-serious situation for you. But life ain't serious. Mm. Timer is up. Hold on. Ooh, oh my goodness. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Hold up. Ooh. Let's see. Oh my God. Hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, we good. Wait, no. Hold on, let me put it in a different spot. This can't be. I'ma say check because it go real deep. I'ma say it's the middle. Okay, I'ma say yeah. Hold on. Let me stick a fork in that one more time. It might be, I don't know. Let me see. It's that middle that worries me. Set the timer for 10 more minutes. It's the middle that worries me. 10 more minutes. Hold on. The problem I'm running into is the middle. The edges are done, but that middle, no sir. That middle, absolutely not. Hold up. Let me bring it down a notch. Let's do that. Hold up. Ugh. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. The edges are done, but that middle, absolutely not. Somebody set a timer for 10 more minutes. Keep fighting. Keep fighting with it. I can't wait till first aid. TT, we almost ready. I see y'all hanging in there. We hanging in there. We hanging in there. But hold on, I had to turn it down a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta eat a sampler real quick. I'm just eating one half. One half. I gotta eat just a tad bit of a sampler. Why wait? I gotta do a tad bit of a sample, baby. I ain't gonna lie, cause I'm ready. I'm hungry. You need a drink now? Get you one. The food is taking too long, no cap. Hold up. Hold on. I gotta bust him down. Get one. Do it, baby. Make us one. Come get it. Oh. Address. $23.25 Yellow Brick Road. $23.25 Yellow Brick Road. It ain't been 10 minutes that quick. It's been 10 minutes. Can't be. It ain't been no 10 minutes. Surely not. Surely not. I tell you what, when I take it out this time, I'm eating. I don't care if it's done or not. I'm telling you what I know, baby. Because I'm ready. It's 8 o'clock. I need to change my life. 8 o'clock, and I'm sitting here peeling one crab. What a food is. I know too what silent rest. I can buy him it. Chad, hold on. Let's do this right here. Okay. We're gonna take it back out. I can't. I'm ready. Ooh, hold on. Let's put the butter on there. Let's put the butter on there. Hold on, we got to melt the butter right down. Hold up, this is what we finna do. Y'all wanna see the final touches? That's hot, hold on. That's hot, hold on. Final touches. We got our butter. I don't have a, what you call it, like a brush. So we finna do it the thug out way. We finna do it the little razzle dazzle way. Okay? Gonna just throw a little butter on that crust. Yes, Lord. Try to just get as much as we can. Okay. Final touches. Y'all write seafood pot pie in the chat. Seafood pot pie in the chat. Right, seafood pot pie in the chat. Let me see seafood pot pie. Final touches, baby. Final touches. Ooh. Seafood pot pie. Let's go. Seafood pot pie, baby. Final touches. Yes, Lord. Voila magic. Voila magic. Voila magic. Seafood pot pie. Okay. Y'all ready to eat? Y'all ready to eat? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. When I give. When I Y'all ready to eat or not? I'm saying, what we doing? What we doing, Chad? What we doing, Chad? What we doing, Chad? Y'all ready to eat or not? Y'all ready or not? What we doing? Hold on, let me go close the door real quick. Y'all ready to eat or not? What we doing? Huh? Hold on. Ooh, now I need to get that crust, baby. Yes, Lord. Ooh. Nah, we need a different bowl. That's too deep. That's too deep, baby. We'll use him. Ooh, there we go. Yes. We need to get that sauce. We need to get some of that. Ooh. Sorry, y'all. I don't got no bigger spoon. I'm working with what I got, baby. Say what? Ooh. Hold on. We need that sauce, though. We need the sauce, though. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What? What you say? What? Get that seafood in there. Hold up. This is what we're going to put on the plate. We're going to throw a little crab in the middle. Yeah. Need that crab on the side. If y'all ready to see me eat, say eat. Let's go. Throw a little crab in there. Yes, Lord. Throw the dough to the side. I need the mixture. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Who sent that? Who sent that? Who sent that? Hold on. Put the dough right there. I need some of the soup. I'm trying to get to the soup, baby. Yes, Lord. Seafood pot pie. Seafood pot pie. Stop playing with me. Find you somebody to play with. Seafood pot pie. Seafood pot pie. Y'all see this crust? Like, what? Seafood pot pie. Y'all ready for the cookbook or no? Is y'all ready for the cookbook or no? Is you ready for the cookbook or no? Is you ready for the cookbook or no? Is you ready for the cookbook or no? Seafood pot pie. On the regular old Friday. On the regular old Friday. I ain't going out, I'm staying in. Seafood pot pie. Is you ready for the cookbook or no? It seems like you're ready. Seafood pot pie. That's how we doing it. Yeah. 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 That's how we coming. That's what we doing. Yeah. Ooh. Is y'all ready for the cookbook or no? Yeah, stop playing. I say the cookbook drop in 2 weeks. I say the cookbook drop in 2 weeks. 50 recipes. I say the cookbook drop in 2 weeks. 50 recipes. What we doing? What we doing? 50 recipes. 2 weeks. Yeah. 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 All right, y'all. So y'all know what time of the night it is. Let's go sit down and enjoy the fruits of our labor. Let's go sit down and enjoy the fruits of our labor. So let me transfer y'all real quick so that we can enjoy the fruits of our labor. Set y'all up. Hold up, hold up. Set y'all up real quick. Yeah, time for us to enjoy the fruits of our labor, baby. Oh, hold on, the phone is about to die. Hold on. The phone is about to die. Let me charge y'all up real quick. Let me charge y'all up because y'all definitely about to die. What the charge is? Y'all about to die? Let me charge y'all up real quick. Charging. Bet. Let me know if this is a good view. What? Let me know if this is a good view. Say what? Say huh? Let me know if this is a good view. We good or no? We good or no? We good? Oh, hold on. Let me get my laptop. We good or no? What we doing? What we doing, chat? We good or no? What's up? What's up with it? Um, I'm missing something. Oh, I need to get one thing. I need to get a bag for the shells. Because we got seafood, we need to get a bag for the shells. We need to get a bag for the shells. Seafood pot pie, y'all. Seafood pot pie. It did take longer than expected. I ain't gonna hold you. But it was definitely worth the wait. It's good. It's smoking right now. I don't know if y'all can see that smoke. Steaming. Don't know if y'all can see that. The camera can catch that. But seafood pot pie. I'm very proud of this dish. I'm very proud of this dish. Somebody say grace. Let me go get a bag and we're gonna start eating. And we're gonna start eating. TT, I appreciate the love. I see the smoke. You see the smoke? That's what I'm talking about. You see the smoke? That's all that matters, baby. We going in. I can see you doing a lot of business adventures. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoever sent that, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me go get a bag so we can put the shells in. Then we finna dig in. Hold on. I'm trying to walk my screen. Thank you for the follow. Star Gales. Yeah. Grace, now let's eat. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, release them. I wish the heaven had her so I could call you. Has anyone seen James, dude? No clue what that is. No clue what that is. Nah, chat, for real though. This is one of the dishes I'm very proud of. This dish really this dish really took a lot out of me. It really challenged my cooking skills. So I'm proud of this dish. And this is gonna be, I'm sure this is gonna be I'm sure this is gonna be one of y'all favorite dishes that's gonna be in the cookbook. I'm positive. The flavors that's in this dish. Thank you. Y'all come in and grab your daily heart meats. Thank you. I appreciate that. The flavors that is in this dish. Crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. Like, it's out of sight. I would suggest this. Keep in mind. Thank you, Miss Truth. Truth triggers, for real. The truth do trigger people. Keep in mind, once I drop this cookbook, it's gonna be 50 recipes in the cookbook. Thank you, Truly. Thank you, Thirsty. When I drop this cookbook, it's gonna be 50 recipes in the cookbook. And once the recipe book drop, I'm gonna start uploading videos for every recipe that's in the cookbook. Thank you, Curly. As well as dropping videos for every recipe in the cookbook. I'm gonna say I'm gonna dedicate 3 days of going live to cook recipes out of the cookbook. So not only am I gonna drop videos for the recipes that's in the cookbook, I'm also gonna dedicate 3 days out the week to go live. And I'm going to let y'all know what recipes we're going to be cooking so that we can have a chance to cook together. So for everybody who don't like cooking or never cooked before, or you got issues or whatever, that'll be a chance for us to be in the kitchen together. So that's why I'm going with that. So y'all chat, run me up. Let me go get a bag to put the shells in and let's dig in because I'm hungry. Because I'm hungry. Like, what? Run me up. Turn me up, shawty. Run me up, shawty. All right, so y'all say grace. Say grace. Say grace. Say grace. Amen. Ooh, this that first bite, baby. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Y'all, this is the leftover seafood from last night. Keep that in mind. This is the leftover seafood from last night. Yes, Lord. Mmm. 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 The flavors. The flavors, baby. Let's get some of that. Let's get some of that biscuit on the side. Mmm. What you say? Chat. Chat. Yeah. Mmm. Wait, hold on. That cheddar biscuit just did it. Hold on. Because I hope I didn't show that. That cheddar biscuit, baby. What? The cheddar biscuit sealed the deal for me. And I ain't gonna lie, for the people who said throw in the little mixed vegetables, that did come in clutch. Chat, but this is the start of the show. Once you get that crab leg, let's go. Loyalty. Loyalty is key. Let's go, baby. Turn up. Loyalty is key. Let's go. Once you get that crab leg, y'all, this is good. It's hearty. Keith, thank you. I appreciate that. Is that Matt? Nah. This is seafood chicken pot pie. Mmm. 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 Mm. The crabs, just bring it on home, chat. No cap, like. It got fresh seafood in there, but when you can just grab a piece of that crab like that. Mr. Alex, appreciate you. When you can just grab a piece of that crab like that. Baby Kate, appreciate you. Man, y'all loving on me tonight. What? That y'all loving on me tonight. Y'all loving on me tonight. You hear me? For sure. Lady Red, what's up? Someone made me a mod. I just want to. Hold on, Tina, thank you. Miss Pooh, thank you. I need the recipe. I just cooked it on live. I just cooked it on live. I love your videos, and thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on. Somebody made you a mod. Will? Huh? Guess what, Zen? What's up? Those crab legs look good. Thank you. You deserve it. I do. You deserve it, Zen, to be loved at peace. Okay? Thank you for the follow, Stanley. Let me tell you what I do know. That's what I'm focused on, my peace. I'm focused on not chasing the love that I desire, but just waiting for the love that I deserve. I'm no longer chasing the love that I desire, but I'm waiting for the love that I deserve. Mean girl, what's up? Exactly. Me chasing the love that I desire have got me loveless. It do, mean girl. Chasing the love that I desire have left me loveless. Thank you, Miss Pooh. When you love yourself the way you want to be loved, love come natural, full speed, that part. Sometimes we think we loving ourselves, but we tolerating ourselves. That's what I learned, at least for myself. Sometimes we think we loving ourselves, but we really just tolerating ourselves. It's a major difference. It's a major difference. You ain't never seen me this calm. I ain't gonna lie, because I done got a sense of peace in my life. These last few days, I'm gonna say this past week has really given me a sense of peace. And it's been a long time since I had a sense of peace that I have now. A sense of peace of just not second guessing my decisions, not second guessing my life, not second guessing anything, just being. Mentally and physically within, exactly. Yeah, it do hit different. Like, and I think what it really is, because I had a time to show up for myself. And I think that's my sense of peace. Like, my sense of peace is you never know how much you love yourself, and you never know how healed you are or how your healing journey is going, because I'm going to say healing is a forever thing. But you never know exactly how healed you are or how well you're healing until you have to show up for yourself. Until you have to make a decision that even if it don't make nobody else happy, it makes you happy. And it's like, as much as it hurt me, at the same time, it made me feel good, because it's like I'm showing up for myself. Like, what? No, I ain't taking scraps. You ain't finna hand me leftovers. You ain't finna hand me what you want me to have. Nah, I'm good on that. Cool. And to be able to make a decision to where it benefits you, even if nobody understands it, even if nobody respect it, but it still benefits you, beautiful feeling. Beautiful feeling. Because if I don't trust nobody else, I gotta trust me. I gotta trust me. And this is the thing. A lot of time people will say you got trust issues, but it don't even be trust issues. It be, nah, this all is familiar to me. That's all it be. Familiarity. Like, I could have really, instead of be doing this live right now, I could have really been on the road. But guess what? I could have really been on the road just doing whatever. But that ain't for me. And sometimes you gotta go with your intuition. You gotta go with your intuition. You gotta use your discernment. Be on the road, traveling from state to state. That ain't for me. Sometimes you gotta turn down opportunities that you think is good, and they could be good, but is it for you? Is it where you want to go? Is it getting you closer to what you want, what your dreams and goals are? Is it getting you closer to your goals and your dreams or not? TT, thank you. Sometimes we make a decision that benefits other people's goals and dreams, other people's aspirations. Let me tell you this. Spend times on your goals and dreams, because if not, you're gonna spend your life building someone else's. Spend time and put your energy on creating the life you want to live. Because if you don't, you're gonna spend your time and energy creating the life that somebody else want to live. That goes for your career. Let's be clear. That goes for your career, your job. We at an age to where we gotta stop playing. We at an age that we gotta make some sacrifices. If you ain't happy, you ain't happy. If it ain't getting you where you want to go, move on. Mixed dose. Thank you. I appreciate it. Move on. Because at the end of the day, like I tell everybody, here today, gone tomorrow. We don't know when our time gonna expire, but I do know one thing. Don't let me go not living the life I want to live. Yeah, you can get some. Are you a zero type? Are you a zero tolerance type of person? Nah. Mm-mm. If anything, I'm told the opposite. I'm trying to teach myself to be a zero tolerance type of person. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some things I do have zero tolerance for, but I believe in giving people chances. Lauren, thank you for that. Is the food goods in? Cyber me a bowl for real. You keep speaking peace and wisdom. You know a real one. You know you're a real one. Shout out to Lauren. Lauren, I appreciate that, baby. The food is good. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I'm taking my time with it. It's really good, and I'll definitely cyber you a plate. I mean seafood pot pie. Eat well because life is short. Fill it with enjoyment. Sounds good. For real, thank you for the follow, TT. Thank you for the follow, TT. Yes, you can have some. Mmm. El Paso in the building. You must have meant pot pie. You meant pot pie? Nah, for real. I know you want my girl. What? I want your girl. For what? You don't even wanna. You don't even want your girl. You don't. Because if you did, you would be chilling with your girl instead of worried about me. Like, wait, you don't want her. You surely don't. And I'm good on it. Dutch, have a good night, love. Where your neighbor husband? Y'all stop getting on here acting like this is Craigslist. This is not Craigslist. This is not Craigslist. It's really, really not. Why y'all getting on here treating this like it's Craigslist? I would never, never know. It's not Craigslist, baby. Why y'all acting like that? We are not on Craigslist, honey. Make it make sense. For real. No, for real. Because what? How much for a bowl? Baby, it ain't for sale. Some things just ain't for sale. I can give you the recipe and you can make it. But this ain't for sale, boopity boop boom. It's really not. It's really not. Money can't buy everything. I told you it's not for sale. Even for 60. Money can't buy you everything. You don't believe me? Ask my sugar daddy. I can buy you everything. I really can't. I've been good. How you been? Sugar daddy is not what y'all think it is. Y'all hear sugar daddy and y'all thinking the wrong thing. It's not that type of sugar daddy. Zen, I'm so sorry that you have to see any inappropriate behavior in this live. In the name of Jesus. I know, bless it. Bless it. Thank you, love. Bless it. Bless the live, Lord. Life been lifing, but still blessed to be here. Life has been lifing for everybody, but let me tell y'all what I know for a fact. You clean up nicely. Put a dress on, sister. What? Where all these comments coming from, bruh? You better be happy I'm not putting the dress on for your sake. Because this is the thing. Even if I put a dress on, my mentality is still gonna be the same. The only difference gonna be is you're gonna run up on me and you're gonna think it's something that is not, and then your feelings gonna be hurt. At least when you see me like this, it's understood. What's understood ain't gotta be explained. But make no mistake, I go put a dress on right now. You running up on me, and then you still gonna get the same results. Nothing. 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 Girl, you sure didn't ignore the haters. They are jealous of you. You're a beautiful, amazing woman. Sherry, turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up, Sherry. Turn me up. Yes, Lord. Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate that. That dish looked really delicious. I just ate turkey pot pie, but it didn't look like that. Laugh out loud. What's in the drink? Sherry, thank you for that, Sherry. Turn up, Sherry. What's in the drink? The drink is... Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember. I ain't gonna lie. That's my second one. The drink is bubbly with some HEB strawberry lemon lime. Mango? No, not mango. Sherry, did you cook your pot pie yourself? Or did you order out?
I can use chat.
Sherry, stop eavesdropping.
No problem. I won't.
Thank you. Y'all, so tell me Siri ain't eavesdropping though. Y'all heard that. Tell me Siri ain't eavesdropping. Like what? She said I won't. Right, but she is, because why would she say I won't if she wasn't eavesdropping? She wouldn't have heard it. Like what? RCN 50, turn me up. RCN 51, thank you. I appreciate that. What those initials stand for? What those initials stand for? Y'all loving on me tonight in the chat. I need that. I need some loving. Y'all loving on me tonight in the chat for real. Cleveland, Ohio. Baby Kate, turn me up. Thank you. I appreciate that, Baby Kate. It's Rolanda's in. What's up, Rolanda? Well, it's Rhonda. I'm sorry, Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda. Seafood pot pie. Ask for the recipe. Thank you. I told you. I just cooked this on live, y'all. Come to California. Turn up. Bless you tonight from Poetry, Texas. Where that at? Nicole, thank you. Miss Poole, turn me up. Thank you. East of Dallas. Poetry, Texas is nice. I never even heard of that spot. Come to Chicago. Food looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that, the traveler. The traveler, where you traveling at? Where you traveling to? Tina, thank you. I appreciate you, love. Have you heard of Rock Wall, Texas? No. To your live? I know that's right. Baby, thank you. Turn me up. Thank you, baby. You look like you have a lot of native. Oh, your comment went too fast. Take you to get some of the best food in Chicago. What's in Chicago? Sound like your allergies are flaring up, friend. Why y'all be coming on here like just sneak dishing? Why y'all be doing it? Just dry hating on me. Why y'all be doing it? Like, it really don't be like... It really don't be like... It's like... It's not even a compliment. Like, are you really concerned or are you... Your food looks so good. Just read the first sentence out loud. Okay, thank you, love. Cowgirl, thank you for that. Next, y'all want to see healthy videos. Think about your health. Everybody concerned too, it's time to send a Zelle. I'm confused. Everybody's so concerned too, it's time to send a Zelle. Thank you for the follow, Rich Mom Energy. Spice oat milk. Thank you for that. Wait, I mean, who is that? Belle, thank you for that. Miss Pooh, thank you for that. I had to stop talking for a second, y'all. I had to shift my energy real quick. Because, baby, these comments are out of sight. But let me tell y'all this right here. The problem is, you hating on me when I ain't the reason why your life in Shiggity Shack shambles. So you can keep coming in here, you can keep hating on me. Your life gonna be worse than what it is. Because instead of you focus on what got you so angry, you worried about me. And I ain't got nothing to do with what you got going on. And now you even madder because you worried about me and your life in shambles. Focus on you, boo. Sometimes you just gotta focus on you. Sometimes it's okay to get yourself out the right way. Sometimes it's okay to get yourself out the circle and just isolate yourself and focus on you. But you coming over here trying to put that negative energy on me, I ain't gonna help your life at all. Baby, you keep writing the same thing. New page, new page. For what, love? This is my personal page. This is my personal page, original content. What's wrong with people? Their life in shambles. Life just in shambles. And wonder why, because of that negative energy you got. That's why. Valerie, thank you. I appreciate that, love. Damn, hey, I stay missing your lives. I'm sorry, love. Need to protect on others. Need to project on others is pathetic. Yup. What's up, Rochelle? What's up, Sherry? I'm still on the security guard and the lady. Turn me up. AKC. Turn me up. I know that's right. The GOAT, baby. Say that. The GOAT, baby. Say that. Say that. The GOAT. Say what? Say what? Ooh. 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 Nicole. Tap eye. Tap eye. I'm gonna make you tap eye. Tap eye. Did your ex-wife ever make it out the hospital? Baby, I ain't never been married before. I must have a lookalike. I gotta have a lookalike. I gotta have a lookalike. Baby, I ain't never been married a day in my life. I don't even believe in marriage. Like, come on, be for real. I don't even believe in marriage. I can't even maintain a successful relationship, let alone get married. Baby, I've been trying to have a successful relationship for 44 years, and I'm still single. Why you think I ever been married? I would never, never know. I would never, never know. I can't even maintain a successful relationship. You hear me? I can't. I try my bestest. Get a man then. Let me clear the air, because I think this need to be said. So let me go ahead and clear it up. Let me go ahead and clear this up. Let me go ahead and clear this up right now. Baby, I don't care how hard it get. I don't care how hard it get. A man will always be a no for me. What you got, I don't want. Like, it is not for me. It's not for me. It's really, really not. Okay? I can't even fake the phone with you. I can't even play like I like you. Like, I don't even have it in me to use you. Like, I really don't. Like, it would never be it for me. Mm-mm. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't crave it. I don't think about it. Like, it would never be a man for me. It would never be a man for me. Mm-mm. And it's like, I'm sorry that every time y'all see a woman of my stature go through hard times in relationships, your only answer is get a man. No, a man is not a backup plan. A man is not a plan for me. A man is not my, nothing. Like, when I'm going through a hard time in life, when I'm in the shower, sliding down that shower wall crying because my heart has been broken, because I can't feel anything because I'm so numb, it never crossed my mind like, okay, let me go get a man. Never. Um, yeah, whenever I've been cheated on, manipulated, any kind of situation, like, I have never had a situation in my life, and I'm 44 years old, by the way. I'm 44 years old, and I have never had a situation in my life where I thought, I need a man. A man can fix this. Never. Never. And I done been through some things. I done been through a lot of things, okay? And um never, never in my mind. I done caught a lot of flat tires. I done took out a plenty trash cans. I done hung up things on the walls. I done had to lift the hood, change the oil. I done changed brakes. I done had to take engines out of cars. I done had to replace doors. I done bust windows. I done replaced windows. Never, just never crossed my mind like, you know what? This is why I need a man. It never dawned on me. Never. I done had to pay bills, bill after bill. I done took myself out on dates. Never in my life have I thought a man can fix this. Never. So I get it. Um, but it's not for me, love. It's not for me. It's not for me. So I appreciate you looking out for me. I appreciate you going above and beyond the call of duty. A man hurt you? Absolutely. Absolutely. You think I'm feeling this way because a man ain't never hurt me? A man absolutely did hurt me. I was just in the store the other day and the man hurt me. He was like, "What's up? What's your name?" I was hurt. Like, what? Yeah, just the other day. I was in the store. He was like, "What's up? What's your name?" What? So I got out of bed, put on this do-rag, put on some men pants, a man shirt, men briefs, and it's still not enough for you. You still don't get it. I am hurt. I'm devastated. I'm out here willing and dealing. And you still don't get it? I am hurt, traumatized. Yeah. You just sat here and watched me pay for all these groceries. And it's what's up, what you doing, what's your name? Baby, I am hurting, okay? And that's just my thing. A man don't get it. Not for me. Not for me. Because, baby, they going to throw me cross. Listen, y'all, if I was to date a dude, my life would be in so much shambles because, for one, I can't hold my tongue. And I'm not finna sit here and play with you and make you think you're a big dog when you're a little pup. Surely not, surely not. And when I compare any guy to me, you're going to be a little pup. Because when I compare anybody to me, you're a little pup. So just because you got to extra testosterone is not going to make me be like, oh, yeah, like, hell no. But if you can get out my face and sit down and go find you somebody to play with, like, what? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, I don't want to play with the Kindle, baby. The Kindle. So, on that note, I'm going to just say this, please. The best thing a man can do for me is introduce me to their sister or their mama or their cousin. Share with me what kind of cologne you use. What helps you, like, become a magnet. Yeah. Friend, you are a butch. I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying. Child, I almost blocked you, but you know what? You speaking your mind, and I'm going to stay open to the truth. I know you lying. You speaking your mind, and I'm going to stay open to the truth. Because, baby, I was this close to blocking you. A butch? I would never be. I would never be. I would never be. I would never be. I just won't be. And it's so sad. It's so sad because this is the thing. It's so sad. It's I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin. And the reason why I don't know where to begin, because it's like, how can I say this? Because I really need to get this point across. So let me just say this. A butch I would never be, because this is the thing. Just because I don't want to date men doesn't mean I don't want to be catered to. I don't want to be, in my soft girl era. I don't want to be in my feminine energy. Yeah, that doesn't mean that. Okay. ACK, thank you. Nicole, thank you. So let's not get that twisted. I don't want to date men doesn't mean that I'm not looking for certain things. I just don't want it from a man, if that makes any sense. I want to be in my feminine energy, right? If that makes sense. You are so beautiful, sis. Thank you. I appreciate that. You look like a cool person. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look at me as a person. Mm. Look at me as a person because that's what I am. A human being. A human being is what I am. What? You're beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. What made you cook that? Because I used the leftovers from last night. So this is seafood pot pie. I used the leftovers from last night. This is what I came up with. You are a human being with beautiful skin. I know that's right. Y'all boosting me up. Baby cake, thank you. Look, fire. It do taste good though. I ain't gonna count. Cheers to goodies, good vibes. Looking forward to the cookbook. Thank you, Lady Red. Hey man, turn on Jesus. So if somebody proposed to you, gonna say no? Ain't nobody gonna propose to me because anybody that I date, I make it clear of my values. I make it clear of what I believe in. And the one person that did propose to me, um, AKC, thank you. The one person that did propose to me, baby, was an opportunist. So it's like they only proposed to me because they knew at that point it was done. So they proposed. Not like they wanted to. But ain't nobody gonna propose because I'm very clear. That's one thing about me. When I'm in a relationship, I make it very clear of where I stand and what I believe in. Cause like I don't want to play games and I don't want to waste time. Like for what? I don't care how much I'm feeling you. If it's one thing I do believe in is in a relationship being honest with how you feel. Like I'm just too old to be playing games and pretending and doing all that. Baby cake, thank you. So I be very clear when I'm dating. What I want, what I believe in, how I see my life going, what I want out of my life. Because at the end of the day, we all grown. And I know for a fact, I could sit here and play games with you and make you think something that's not true. But at the end of the day, I'm wasting my time and yours. And most importantly, I'm wasting my time. And my time is very valuable to me. My time is very valuable to me. So I don't play those type of games. Are you into polygamy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. To each their own. Everybody can do whatever they want to do, but I don't believe in it. That's something I can't do. Nicole, thank you. I appreciate you. That's something I can never do, baby. I don't like the show. And not for nothing for me, it's I get uninterested real quick. I get uninterested real quick. If you too accessible, anybody can access you. You too thirsty. You out here trying to willy nilly. I get uninterested. That's not my cup of tea. I like to know that I can occupy your time. But if it's easy for anybody to get your time, what are we doing? What are we doing? I need to feel special in your life, baby. And if everybody can get your, if any and everybody can get your time, if somebody can just say some words to you and you all entertain and you going above and beyond the Call of Duty, I'm uninterested. Because see, that's the thing. A lot of people be trying to make people jealous, but baby, I get uninterested. That's the thing with me. Yeah, yeah, I get uninterested. I get very uninterested. It ain't about jealousy or nothing because this is the thing. I ain't in competition with nobody. And the first thought in your mind, the first time you get the thought in your mind that you gotta choose between me and somebody else, baby, pick the other person. Because I'm gonna do it for you. Not doing it. Mm-mm. Not doing it. I know what I am, and if you don't see it, baby, that's cool with me. So yeah, that poly stuff, I ain't never been into it. And I ain't gonna lie, when I was younger, I tried it. When I was in my mid 20s, I tried it. But see, for me, it was like I couldn't even get down with it because it was like I felt like somebody lying. Somebody lying. So I love you, you love me, you love her, she love me. We somebody lying. Somebody is lying, baby. Is somebody lying? Somebody lying. Ain't this much love in the world? Ain't this much love in the world, baby. Somebody is lying. And you know what? I'm good on it. Somebody lying. I couldn't get into it. No, for real. Somebody lying. Like, so we all just love each other like that. So we all just straight up loving each other like that. No, somebody lying. Somebody lying. Mm-hmm. And I ain't gonna lie, when I thought about it, the person who was lying was me. I was the person who was lying because honestly, I really wasn't feeling the other person. Well, let me take that back. I really wasn't in love with the other person like I said I was, but I was just going along for the get along because I was in love with the person I was originally with. So the other person was cool, but it wasn't just my cup of tea. It's like, nah, I couldn't get down with it. It was like, no. It's a no for me. It's a no for me. I don't like the show. I really, really don't. I like to feel special. I like to feel like I'm chosen. I like to feel like, no, for real, I was the one lying because I was lying. It wasn't working for me. It really wasn't. But I like to feel like, hey, you're gonna choose me over anybody else in this world because that's how I'm gonna make somebody feel. So you want them to hang out with you, no purpose? What that mean? Nicole, thank you. Nicole turning me up. Not on fire. Turning me up. Bang, bang. What? Appreciate you, Nicole. Wow, I thought I was asking for too much. What you mean by that? With what you made in front of you, I'll definitely choose you over anyone. That's what's up. Thank you, Miss Pooh. Hey, Lord, thank you. Baby Case, thank you. Y'all turning me up tonight. Turn me up, shawty. Turn me up. What you eating? This seafood pot pie. Baby Case, thank you. I choose seafood. I bet. Madison, thank you. Miss C, thank you. I just asked because why are we against marriage? Oh, so that's why you asked, do I want people to chill with me and no purpose? Nah, not only that. Hey love, thank you. I appreciate that. This is the thing. I'm not against marriage, but not for me. Like if you believe in marriage, that's your thing. Do your thing. But for me personally, Miss Pooh, thank you. For me, it's like I don't need a piece of paper for me to be loyal to you. I don't need a piece of paper for me to choose you. I don't need a piece of paper to tell me better or worse. I don't need a piece of paper to tell me I gotta ride with you through the hard times and stay up with you through the up times. Up times. Like up times. I don't believe in it. I don't need a piece of paper to do that. I know that a piece of paper is not gonna make me love you any more than what I love you. That's something I just know. I don't need a piece of paper to tell you that what's mine is yours and what's yours is mine. It's just certain things I don't need a piece of paper to tell me. And that's just where I at. That's just where I'm at. To me, in my mind, the way I think is this simply. If we're not tied legally by law and you wake up every single day and choose me, that's what's up. But so many people are stuck in marriages that they're not even happy in. All for a piece of paper. So like I just look at the coin different. And secondly, not lastly. Secondly, not lastly. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just us two, absolutely. It is a contract. Because the only thing that marriage changes is by law you saying, hey, we together. Because this is the thing. This is the thing. You cannot be married to someone and still do proper paperwork to where they can have ownership. Because a lot of people say, well, what about in times of when it's time for you to pass away or you want to make sure your significant other have rights and have choices? You can sign a million other contracts to make that happen. You can, it's called the trust. Miss C, thank you. I appreciate that. It's called the trust. You know what I'm saying? But for me, it's just like it's a piece of paper. There's nothing this piece of paper is gonna do that I'm not already gonna do. But and another thing for the most important part of it all too, because baby, if it don't work out, I need to be able to grab my belongings and go on and get gone. I need to just grab my little clothes, pack up my little shoes, grab my little furniture, and go on and get gone. I ain't got time to be tussling with you about this, tussling with you about that. You got me in and out the courthouse by this, in and out the courthouse by that. I need to be able to pack up my belongings and go on and get gone at the end of the day. Cause baby, I don't care who named the house in, who named the apartment in, baby. I can handle that later. But when it's time for me to go, I need to be able to do this right here. Okay. That's what I need to be able to do. Okay. I needed to be able to grab my little belongings and get gone, baby. Okay. That lease will be up soon. You can stay there. That lease will be up soon. Y'all don't hear me yet. Y'all don't hear me yet. What? Y'all don't hear me yet. Y'all don't hear me yet. I ain't got time, baby. Make sure you take notes. She gonna leave as fast as real. Stop playing. Hey, should you take notes, baby? No, I'm just saying. I need to be able to grab my belongings, baby. I don't got time for the paperwork. Don't even worry about it, look away. I'ma just step on out like we never met. Like we never met. Like we never met. Like we never met. Absolutely not. Like we never met. Because see, at the end of the day, now don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Because a lot of people gonna think, well, okay, you ain't trying to build with somebody. No, because this is the thing. If I'm in a serious relationship and I know that we truly doing life together, cool. I'm a help build. We can have a bank account together and we're gonna have a bank account separately. The bank account we got together is going to be the bank account that all the bills we got to pay or whatever that money goes in. That money goes in there. But let me tell you something. The bank account we don't got together, I need that for me because I made one mistake and I made that mistake in my life. I made a mistake. Not my last relationship, but my relationship before that. The relationship I was in 3 years ago when I left with nothing but the clothes on my back, baby. That one was me building with somebody and I was building by myself and end up leaving with nothing. I could have left with something, but let me tell you something. When the waters get muddy and they get too thick in there, you can have all that. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Because I know what I'm capable of. I'm leaving with the clothes on my back. But I said then I would never make that mistake again. I would never make that mistake again. Mm-mm. We can build together, but at the same time, you got to always have your own. Baby, because people wake up today and tomorrow and they start feeling different. People wake up today or tomorrow and now they don't feel the same. People wake up today or tomorrow and now they want to go back to this and go back to that and go do that. And now they second guessing this and second guessing that. Baby, you always got to have your own. I don't even care if you married. You always got to have your own because people wake up today and change, be on a whole new level. So it's one thing to build. 1,000% build with that person. But at the same time, you got to have you because, baby, when it's all said and done, and you know a person ain't handling you the way they need to handle you, and you know a person ain't treating you the way they need to treat you, you need to be able to. Okay. I'm telling you what I know for a figgity fact. I'm just telling you what I know. Yes, I'm telling you what I know for a fact. You got to be able to just grab your little belongings and listen. And at the end of the day, you still gonna lose something because even when I left the clothes on my back, I lost a lot. I'm still in debt from that last relationship. Still in debt, but I chose to walk away because at the end of the day, sometimes that's all need to be said. Sometimes that's all that needs to be said. Nothing. Sometimes that's all that needs to be said. Okay. All that need to be said is you grabbing your belongings. All needs to be said is you grabbing your belongings and that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. I'm just telling you what I know. I left 4:30 a.m. in the morning, left dolls, clothes, shoes, and never went back. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I said, I'll be back. I'm finna go to work. Hey, I'll be back. I'm finna go to work. And got on the plane. Ain't seen me since. And I don't feel bad because at the end of the day, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know what you did, and I'm done. That part. You know what you did. You know what you're doing. I'm done. And I don't like confrontation. I'm a non-confrontational person. I'm a non-confrontational person. So I ain't finna sit here and try to explain to a grown adult what they're doing when they know what they're doing. I ain't finna explain to a grown adult how to treat me when you know how you want to be treated. It's that simple. Because see, we make things harder than what it gotta be. There's no way I'm finna sit here and tell a grown adult how to treat me when you know how you want to be treated. And this is the thing. The only thing I'm going to tell you is what I don't like and what I dislike. Once I voice that to you, you do what you will with that information. But I ain't finna sit here and tussle with you, baby. You know what you're doing. You know how you're doing it. And I'm good on that. Finna waste my energy on that. For what? Because if you cared, you wouldn't have been doing it. If it really mattered, you wouldn't be doing that. Yeah. And let's be clear. A lot of us stay in relationships and we leave mentally before we physically leave. So the person absolutely know what they doing bothering you because you ain't that same person. You ever been in a relationship and you be a whole totally different person by the time that relationship in? But did the person care? No. Surely did not. The only thing they cared about is made sure they was getting what they wanted to get from you. They don't care about how you feeling. They don't care about what you got going on. Long as you stimulating them. Long as you giving them what they want, they don't care. You know when they start to care? You know when they start to ask questions? You know when they get concerned and they want to know what's going on? When you do this here. Now you know I'm different. Oh, now you realize that I wasn't happy. Oh, now you care now. Okay. Okay, cool. Glad to know you know, baby. Handle that, because I'm gone. Handle that. Handle that, because that's the thing. I'm a very non-confrontational person. I don't like confrontation, y'all. And I know that stems from my childhood trauma. I know that stems from when I was younger. I grew up in a household with a lot of tension, with a lot of arguing back and forth. So it's like, I'm a person to where I accept a lot of things because I don't like tension. I don't like chaos. So I try to just, deal with it like, okay, yeah, I don't want to start no confusion, especially in the household that I live in. Like, my home has to be smooth sailing. I don't like the tension. I don't like the little, I just don't like it. So I'm a person that I get along for the longest of the time. And I might say something here and there. But I ain't going to chase you down. I ain't gonna run you down. I ain't gonna no. I'm gonna speak my mind. Okay, cool. Do what you will with that information. Do what you will with that information, because this is the thing. I might not leave today. I might not leave tomorrow. But there's gonna come a time to where I'm cool. I can't take no more. I'm cool on you. Bet. And I ain't gonna argue. I ain't gonna pick a fight. I ain't gonna beg you to understand me. I'm just gonna politely gone. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Then about the people who want to leave but can't due to finances hardship, that be holding people in relationship as well. I'm gonna say this. Now, before I say this, let me say this. I understand that a lot of people have kids, you have children, so you have to make different decisions and you have to do things differently. But I'm gonna tell you this, for me, when I tell you, I left with nothing but the clothes on my back and $50 in my pocket. Why? Because all of my money was going into this household. I didn't leave them messed up. I paid the rent, make sure car payments was paid. We were sharing one car. The car was in my name. I let her keep the car. I left with the clothes on my back and $50 in my pocket. After I brought my plane ticket, I had $50 in my pocket. Got on the plane and left. When I'm done, I'm done. When I'm done, I'm done. When I'm done, I'm done. No financial situation is finna make me just stress myself to death. No financial situation is finna make me stress myself today. Because let me tell you something. Had I have stayed in that relationship, I probably wouldn't have been here today. I ain't no probably. I know I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have been here today. And so I said all that to say sometimes you got to do what you got to do and you got to make sacrifices. I understand a lot of people have kids, and for me, it was probably easier because I don't have children, so I don't have to think of the little things. But I'm saying when you fed up, you will find a way. My peace doesn't have a price tag on it. And that's what I stood up for that day. My peace don't have a price tag on it. My peace is priceless. My happiness don't have a price tag on it. Baby, I don't care if I gotta sleep on the streets, if I gotta start from the bottom, which is what I did. Which is what I did. Which is what I did. Because my worth, my peace don't got no price tag. My peace ain't worth no. Uh-uh. Absolutely not. You can have it all. I don't care about that. Material things, I never cared about material things. I never been a materialistic person. I never been a materialistic person. Never. So it's like when I tell y'all I started with nothing, I started with nothing. Because that's what my peace is worth. That's what it's worth. And here's the thing about it. And here's the thing about it. Be careful. Because some people, I ain't gonna say some people, I'm gonna say a lot of people will handle you the way they handle you because they know you in a financial situation. I'm gonna say that again. A lot of people will handle you the way they handle you because they know you in a financial situation. I'm gonna just say that. A lot of people will truly mishandle you because they know your situation. They know your situation. Oh, she ain't going nowhere. Oh, he ain't going nowhere. Where they gonna go? What they gonna do? Exactly what they thought about me. She ain't going nowhere. Okay, cool. Bet. Run it up then. Let's go. Let's go. Run it up. Cause we gonna take it to the door by me, baby. We gonna take it to the door by me. Yes. It's hard to look at yourself clearly once you do. So many things change. Yeah. But they forget there's a God that part. So that's what I would say. Anybody who's stuck in situations like relationships or financial, baby, you gotta think outside the box. You gotta do what you gotta do. And you gotta stop putting a price tag on your peace. You gotta stop putting a price tag on your worth. Cause let me tell you something. Something gonna have to change. And sometimes sometimes you just gotta shake things up a little bit. Sometimes you gotta shake things up a little bit. Sometimes you gotta put your back against that wall and crawl, baby. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta put your back against that wall and crawl, baby. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just bet on you. Sometimes you have to bet on you. Sometimes you gotta bet on you. Sometimes you have to bet on you. And you don't even know how the cards gonna lay, but you just gonna play them how you gonna play them. And they gonna fall how they gonna fall, baby. You're right. You're not gonna handle me. I'm just gonna think. Just think today. This guy said, "What's up?" I said, "Not you." Not out here breaking hearts. When you see somebody, when you see somebody not communicating with you anymore in a relationship, you better run. It ain't healthy anymore. That part. That part. Yeah, like poker or craps. I'm saying I'm gonna roll the dice every time. It's gonna lay how it's gonna lay, baby. It's gonna lay how it's gonna lay. I love the videos in the past. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kim. Sometimes you gotta bet on you. I'm trying to tell you what I know. Um, Bet on yourself every time. You got to. You got to. Because this is the thing. This is the thing. If you don't bet on you, who will? I'm gonna tell y'all what I learned in that moment. What I learned in that moment was, because it sounds so easier than said than done. But what I learned in that moment was simple as this. Sometimes you have to become the hero that you expecting to save you. Because see, a lot of us expecting people to save us. We expecting to meet the right person, to run into the right person. Sometimes you have to become your own hero. And that's what I learned at that moment. Ain't nobody coming to save me. Sometimes you have to become the hero that you're looking for. That's just it. That's just it. That's just it. Why didn't they come and save you? It's a lot of reasons why people can't save you. Some people dealing with their own stuff. You gotta understand, like, we all got family, we all got friends, but everybody got their own situation going on. You can't expect no one to stop their life and stop what they got going on. Everybody got their own situation going on. You can't fault them. And that don't mean that they love you any less. Sometimes people can only give you what they can afford to give you. And sometimes it's not much. Sometimes people can only give you advice. And that really be a lot of people problem. Because a lot of times we want people help, but the help that they're willing to give, you don't want that. A lot of people want handouts. A lot of people want handouts. Sometimes the help that people are trying to give you is not what you want, because you don't want help. You want somebody just to do it for you. You want somebody to give you something. But a lot of time people be trying to extend what they can. That's just it. They can only give you what they can afford to give you. Sometimes it's knowledge, sometimes it's resources. But the question is, if you really in a situation, you'll take what's given. My relationship was based on helping them and their friends and family, even when they wouldn't do the same for me or mine. Cause some people, I keep saying all the time, some people dating for passive income. Some people ain't looking for love, baby. Some people looking for help. I'm gonna say that again. Some people ain't looking for love. Some people looking for help. You hear me? Be careful. It's a dangerous world out here now. It's a dangerous world. It's a dangerous, dangerous world. Where it is good. It ain't gonna lie to you, 5 star. It's good. Child, what? But God, His grace is significant. It is. Wow, they looking for passive income. I'm just telling you what I know, baby. The world fake is for. I'm gonna say this. Y'all, this is the thing, and I keep saying I'm gonna just. I'm probably gonna come up with something, and then tomorrow when I go live, what tomorrow is? Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Because this is one of the things I kind of want to stress, and one of the things I kind of want to focus on is Bo, thank you for that. Life is hard, and there's a lot of manipulative people in this world, but there are a lot of good people in this world too. And A lot of times we don't run into those type of people because we're not dealing with our own trauma, and we're holding on to people that we're not supposed to carry into the next season of our life. The world is a bad place. The world does have bad people in it. But there are some good people left in this world. How do I know? Ask yourself, is you a good person? Are you walking around here trying to manipulate everybody? Or are you walking around here moving with ill intention? Or are you a good person? Um, and the answer to that question will just give you an idea that there are some good people out here. We just have to learn how to attract, how to come into those good people. And one of the first things that we have to do is just let go of the people, places, and things that no longer serves us. We have to let go of the people, places, and things that no longer serve us. And I had somebody inbox me repeatedly ask me how to let go, how to let go, how to let go. And I finally responded to this person like, you let go because you have to understand, you do realize that you haven't met everybody that you are going to meet in your life, right? Like you're letting one person out of your life is not going to stop your life. You haven't met everyone that you're supposed to meet in your life. That's how you let go. Knowing there's better out there. But the more you hold on to things, you can't receive what's new. Right? Because you're holding on and you can't receive it. Your hands are full. Apparently, it was meant for me to come in this live. This hit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Pink, thank you. I appreciate that. Lex, I know you lying. Why you say that? Thank you for that. Chad, y'all come in, grab y'all daily heart meals. I keep hope alive, as you should. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The hell is going on? Vanessa, thank you. I haven't been on here since you was decorating your room. Did you add any other decorations? I don't know. It depends. What was the last thing you saw? It's seafood pot pie. A lot of people are calling each other boyfriend and girlfriend when they're truly in a covenant. I was the one who said zigzag the picture, so it was that day. Um, mm, you said zigzag the pictures? I don't understand these comments. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm trying to figure out where we at with it. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Celibacy help clears our mind, but too many people are willing to let go. Too many people are willing to let go of physical pleasures. Interesting. Facts, just us. You weren't feeling good yesterday, Jessica? I had to walk away from a 4-year relationship. It hurts like hell, but I had to do what was best for me. That part, I'm gonna get mad about these. Child. It's hard to keep up when you're talking about so many things. I know, right? I'm finna end it. I'm finna end this one over here. I'm finna end this one and focus on one chat. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Healing is a portion. Well, thank God for his grace. Okay, TT, I'm finna get off here. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. It's been real. It's been fun. We're gonna do it again tomorrow around the same time. Oh. Okay, chat. My bad. I'm talking about decorations, and you on a whole other subject. Nah, what you said? What? Hold on. What you said? I'm paying attention now. I know you lying. A pleasure's in. Just us. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Just us. It is good. I ain't gonna hold you. It's so good. Miss B, thank you. This is the thing. Why y'all coming in here writing that? Do you have kids? No, I do not have kids. Baby, I can barely handle myself. If I had a kid, I don't know what the hell I'd do. I can barely handle myself. My life already in shambles, and it's just me. Baby with a kid, I say all the time, shout out to the parents out there. Y'all doing y'all big one. Shout out to all the parents, because, baby, y'all doing y'all big one. You hear me? I was just wondering if you get anything else. Oh, okay. You was talking about the room. The only thing I did to the room is I hung up the pictures, I hung up the TV, got the bed together, or I put my desk in here, the desk that I'm sitting at now. That's pretty much it. I have 5 kids. Christmas is hard. Baby, I ain't got no kids, and Christmas is a mess. I got a lot of nieces and nephews, though. That's the thing. So I can only imagine with kids, child. It's hard looking out for my nieces and nephews. Like, well, and I only do that like when I have to. It's not an everyday thing. So like people with kids, I commend y'all. Y'all doing y'all big one for sure. The older they get, the more expensive it get. Really. See, I thought the opposite. I thought the older they get, the easier they get. Same here, no kids. My life is all about working. Workaholic. I know, right? Me too. Are you gonna have kids someday? Baby, I'm 44. It's a wrap. Baby, I'm 44. It's a wrap. At this point, absolutely not. I'm done. I'm done. It's a wrap, baby. I ain't having by now. It's too late. It's too late, baby. It is entirely too late. What would I do? You do have kids. What would Jay do? I'm you. I'm you. Do have kids? Huh? I'm confused. 4-year-old, 4 years older than me. I don't have no kids either. It's never too late to start. Baby, that's the thing. I ain't trying to start. Not nobody trying to start, baby. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are the best. You too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Adopt a kid. What would you do if you do have kids? What would I do if I do have kids? Drop them off to their daddy house and block his number. Drop them off at their daddy house, block his number, and play Carl Thomas. I wish I never met her at all, at all, at all. And I wish I never met her. Let me stop playing. Oh, let me stop playing with y'all. Nah, for real though. If I had kids, what you mean? I'll raise them. I ain't got no choice. I'll raise them. Like, what kind of question is that? I'm gonna do what I gotta do, baby. If I got them, I gotta, you know. Gotta do what I gotta do. And why would you do something like that? I just said it was a joke. Calm down. What state you from, Florida? No, I'm for real. What you mean what I'm gonna do? Drop them off at their pappy house, block. And I wish I never met her. Yeah. It look like that pop putting you down, baby. Listen, I'm full. I ain't gonna hold you. Doesn't hurt inside a bit? I'm confused. What that mean? What that mean? You know good and well what? How did you lose out on not having kids? Lose out? Never got around to it. Never got around to it. You know? Don't get me wrong, kids are a beautiful thing. Kids are a beautiful thing. Kids are very beautiful. But I never planned. I'm a very, very strong believer that kids should be prioritized and planned. So I'm not finna just be willy nilly out here just having a kid because society says I need to have a kid. No, you know, I'm not gonna do that. So I just never got around to it. Trust me, I got four. You're not missing out. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Somebody write my sign in the chat. Good night, Pink. Have a good night. Me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night, Pink. Have a good night, love. Thank you for that, Thomas. Shantae, thank you for that, love. Shantae, thank you, baby. Watch that YouTube video where the little girl got mad and yanked the tablecloths off the table with all the Thanksgiving food on it and ruined everything. You wouldn't even think about wanting kids. Laugh out loud. What video you talking about? Yes, when you decide to bring kids in this beautiful world, make sure you raise them right. That poor beautiful world, yeah. That part. I think would you have some very beautiful kids. Oh well, thank you, love. I don't need them though. I think right now there are a lot of kids that are parentless. So I mean, you can call me D because not everyone can pronounce my first name. That's what I was gonna ask you how to pronounce it though, not for nothing. That's why I keep calling you Thomas. Thank you, I appreciate that. What time tomorrow's in? Um, I'm thinking I might come on a little earlier tomorrow. I might do a little earlier because I need to get ready for the week. So I'm thinking it might be a little earlier. I know tomorrow's Saturday, but I need to get ready for the week. Waves, turn up, Waves. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do need to get ready for the week though. You know? So I think I'm going to do what time I came on here today? Like 5, right? Chat, right in the chat. What's my favorite food? See you tomorrow. Thank you, Pop. Popo. I had seafood pot pie. I had seafood pot pie tonight. I came on light. I'm not sure what time you started. Oh, I think it was like maybe 5:36, maybe somewhere. I think 5:36. I just got my YouTube snack plate and you leaving. I'm gonna be on here probably a little bit longer. Not that long. I'm gonna say maybe Not that much longer. I've been on here for at least 3 hours, maybe 3.5, 4 hours. Today my birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! At this is the time of the chat. I am gonna open the floor for questions. Y'all know the routine. Not answering the same questions. Anybody ask a question they already asked, y'all can fill it in the chat. My favorite holiday, payday. Eating is that your content, or I just come in when you're eating? My content is universal. I don't niche down on just one thing. My videos can be some of everything, to be honest with you. What time do you have now? It's 10:17 where I'm at. I'm headed out, Zen. Have a good night, honey. I'm out with a high five. Okay, Shantae, have a good night, love. Seafood and Mexican, thank you. Shantae, have a good night, love. Thank you. I appreciate you. How was your day? My day was good. I can't complain. I had a good day. When you be in the car with the large amounts of food, what do you do with what you don't eat? I donate it. Can you please sing happy birthday to me? Eh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joe. Happy birthday to you. Okay, I got 1017 as well. I live in Dallas, Texas. That's what's up. Turn up, Dallas. My first time, great chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. Lovely. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes. I'm in DC. Turn up, DC. Mm-hmm. If you had to be a pancake in a stack of three, which pancake would you rather be? Michelle, thank you. If you had to be a pancake in a stack of three, which pancake would you rather be? The one that fell on the floor? Have you ever went to Lancaster? No, where is that? I got asked that at an interview for AT&T. Oh, that explains it all. AT&T stay being about games. AT&T stay be about games. No, I'd rather be the one that fell on the floor because they gonna throw me in the trash. They ain't gonna eat me, so I got a better chance of surviving. No, why are you on the floor? Because if I fall on the floor, that's a better chance they not gonna eat me. They gonna throw me in the trash. I got a better chance of surviving. Cause once they chew me up and put me in the stomach, I only got one place to go, in the toilet, and then I'm getting flushed. Uh uh. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Put me in the trash. Hopefully I can fight my way out. I just got a better chance. Yeah, put me in the trash, baby. I said the middle because it stay hot. I don't know why I said that. It made sense to me at the moment. Well, did you get hired? That's the thing. Did they hire you? That's how you know if their answer was good or not. Unless they do the 5-second rule. I'm gonna make sure when I fall on the ground to roll over so I can get a lot of sand on me. So if they do the 5-second rule, they're gonna take one bite and taste nothing but sand. They gonna go on and throw me away. We had seafood pot pie for dinner. What's your favorite fast food? To be honest, I really don't eat fast food like that. But if I had to just like stop and get some at the moment, I would say, uh, if I had to just stop and get something, I'll say maybe Chick-fil-A, they fries. Chick-fil-A fries is good. Whataburger is pretty decent. I ain't gonna lie, I say Whataburger. Cause Whataburger I can get that patty melt. But then I do like Chick-fil-A too, so it's between those two. Had me come in for a second interview and everything, and then get the job. Okay, so then your answer to the pancake was good, but I don't know what happened on that second go round. But see, that's what I be saying about these jobs lately. Like, I don't understand. Jobs be wanting you to do so much and not even get paid. I think it should be a golden rule that you get paid for interviews so they can stop wasting your time. Because a lot of these companies just be wasting people time straight up for real. And 9 times out of 10, it really don't be nothing you did on the interview process. It just be they probably hired somebody they know, like word of mouth, and they just do it just to be wasting people time. But yeah, I think they should pay you for going to interviews, because if they start paying people for interviews, these jobs just start wasting people time. You know what I'm saying? It just boils down to that. They need to do more work on their end, because yeah, I get it. You wanna like hire the right employee, but this is the thing: do more due diligence on your end. Stop calling people in for interviews and you show up to the interview and it's like 20 or 30 people for one position. Like, sir, what? Like, no, they be wasting people time all because they don't want to do the due diligence on their end. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They also asked me if I could be any animal, what animal would I be? What animal would you be and why? Then I'ma tell you what I said. Yeah, first of all, with those questions right there, I ain't gonna lie, I would have walked out of that interview. The pancake one, I probably would have sat through it just to see where they was going with it. But as soon as they would have asked me what animal I want to be, I'm gone. A gazelle, because I'm finna run up out of here, baby. What animal I want to be? A gazelle, because I'm finna run up out of here. Absolutely not. I would have walked out of that interview. I ain't gonna lie to you. A gazelle, baby. Yeah. Because it seemed like to me they was playing on your top. Like, that just sound fake. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to figure out, is she lying or was they lying? Somebody lying. She said most people said the top pancake because it was the first pick. I said second because the first pancake be hit or miss. So if they go for the second, it's a winner. Plus, it's still warm. Yeah, too many mind games. That's what I'm saying. These jobs be playing too many mind games. I can't tell y'all how many job applications I done quit. Because let me tell you something. If I ever fill out a job application and then after that I gotta answer like 20 or 30 questions, absolutely not, because y'all ain't paying me for this. I'm not finna sit here for 30, 40 minutes and do this. I surely am not. Surely am not. I'm not doing it. I click out of that thing so fast. Click out of that thing so fast. Mm-mm. I thought about that question and said, now what would Kevin Gates say if they asked him that question? That's why I ain't got a job. It has a resume and it has to be a resume app where you can just click through. Um, Mozzie gone as all is well. Interesting. Yeah, they didn't think you was enough. It's like I'm pretty sure. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I would have walked out of that interview. I wonder how they hired some of my coworkers. Probably they know somebody. You have a favorite zodiac sign? If you do, what it you probably said what it is. Also, I'm a Taurus. If I had to have a favorite zodiac sign, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna say Libra because I'm a Libra, but I'm gonna be honest. I pay attention to signs, but at the same time, not really, because this is the thing. A person gonna be who they gonna be. I done met some nice Libras. I done met some messed up Libras. I done met some nice Taurus. I done met some messed up Taurus. I done met some nice Geminis. I done met some messed up Geminis. I done met some nice Virgos. I done met some messed up Virgos. So to me, it's like I don't even really be paying attention to the like signs because it's like I'm not finna give you a pass. So, and what I mean by that, let's say for instance, because a lot of people be like, "Oh, Gemini's two faced, Gemini's this, Gemini's that." Cool, but if you're a Gemini, you do something like you're not my cup of tea. I ain't finna give you a pass because you're a Gemini. So it's like I don't really be paying attention to those signs. Like I pay attention, but not like just like studying them. Because at the end of the day, I'm a strong believer that you get a different person depending on how you treat a person. And I'm not going to say that if you treat a person, and I'm not saying that if a person treats you bad, it means that you treat them bad. No, I'm just saying I believe that everybody get a different version of the same person. And it depends on how you treat them. It depends on what they're going through. It depends on where they at in their healing journey. Like I just believe there's a whole lot of factors that go into that. Because let's be clear, you can treat a person you can treat a person very well and they dog you out. And then that same person can run into somebody who just dog them out and they treat them very well. So it all depends. People believe in God but not astrology. Hold on, I ain't say I didn't believe in it. I said I don't study it. And I don't study it enough, and only because it's like I look at what people at in their healing journey. And when I say healing, so let me rephrase the word healing journey because I like that, but I kind of don't. When I say healing journey, what I really mean by that is self discovery. So to me, healing journey is your self discovery. You're learning yourself. You're learning your triggers. You're learning why you do the things you do. So I don't go as to deep into astrology signs until I see where you at in your self discovery, because your sign could be one of the most positive signs in the world, but if you ain't where you need to be at on your self discovery, you're gonna be a horrible person. Period. It don't matter what your sign say you are. If you're not doing the work on you, that sign ain't gonna got nothing to do with how you gonna act. So, in order for me to go deep into that sign, A, I gotta meet you, and B, I gotta see. Okay, well, this person is, they on their self discovery journey. They working on themselves. They doing this, and now I'm interested. Now I'm eager to dig deeper. But some people, it ain't even worth your time to even go that deep because, baby, once you meet them, it's a no. It's a no because you ain't even doing the work. So everything this astrology gonna tell me don't apply to you. It don't apply to you because you just doing whatever. Whole phase. That's when I, baby cake, baby cake. Happiness over everything. Happiness over everything. I'm talking about happiness over everything. So when people looked at them, they knew how to keep up with his real calendar. Really? Scorpio. I don't think I ever met a Scorpio. And if I did, I didn't know it. If I did, I didn't know it. Taurus. Waves. Nothing is absolute, including religion. That part. That part. How late we stand up tonight? Not late, baby. As you can see, I just yawned. I'm getting tired. I think it was the heavy meal though. That seafood pop put a brick in me, baby. It made me sleepy. Um, what's in the glass? I do need to refill it. That's what I'm sitting here thinking. Do I want to sit and have one more drink with y'all? But I'm drinking some mango juice. Mango juice. You always eating, baby. What? I swear I am. Careless. You remember? Damn, you been on here the whole time. That's what's up, treasure. The way you ate that lobster, though. My cousin said, "What's your favorite month?" My favorite month is. If I had to say my favorite month, I kind of like January. I kind of like January only because it's like a new start. January is like a new start. It's a new year, so I kind of like that fresh start. Cause I'm a strong believer that every day is a new start. But for me, January is like okay, you know, it's a new year, it's a new start. Now I don't be doing the New Year's resolution. I don't do that, but I do be excited for the new year, and just to know like okay, where's this year gonna take me? Where this year gonna take me? What I'm gonna do this year? So I go for like January. You yelling and rubbing your eyes, it's over with. I'm trying to tell you what I know. I'm trying to tell you what I know. I'm trying to tell you what I know, baby. I'm struggling. It's doing everything. It's taking everything in me not to go lay in that bed. If I would have my if I would have my tripod, I would have been just when laid down and out of there. Out of there, out of there, out of there. You're gonna speak to that girl when you go back to HEB? No, absolutely not. Like if she say what's up to me, I'm gonna be cordial and say what's up. Like I ain't gonna just ignore her, but mm-mm. My favorite month is October, really. It's like MD should let the countdown begin. Mine is 11.5 month. What's the 11.5? It's a lot of tourists in here. I see. Tracy, what up, Tracy? What up, Trace? It's time for something sweet. Oh, baby, I can't even do that. Baby, I can't even do that. I don't eat something sweet every night, y'all. Every once in a while, I eat something sweet. Don't get me wrong now. When I get in the mood for something sweet, I'm going to eat something, but it's not going to be often. But when I do, I go in. Mine is Mayflower's New Start. Nice. The mango put her down. It was a combination of the mango. I've been real. It was a combination of the mango and this seafood pot pie. But I ain't gonna lie, I've been sleeping a lot lately, Chad. Like a lot. When I say a lot, I've been sleeping all day. Like today, I didn't get out of bed and get to move around till like 4:30. This is why I came on live so late. Well, I'm gonna say it was 4 o'clock. Around 4 o'clock. I woke up, took a shower, brushed my teeth and everything, went to the store real quick, picked up a few items, came back. I've been sleeping a lot and I don't know what it is, but this whole entire week I just been sleeping, sleeping, sleeping. Like literally sleeping. And I was in bed all day, so you would think I would be wide awake, right? No, sleepy. So I don't know what it is, why I've been sleeping so much, but it's been heavily. Like, and I'm talking about when I got out of bed today, had I not told y'all I was coming live, I would have stayed in bed. I would have took a shower, got something to eat and laid right back down, and I could have went right back to sleep. So I'm trying to figure out why am I sleeping so much. That's something I cannot figure out because I really don't be sleeping like that. I really don't sleep like that at all. But for this whole week, I've been just out of it. I've been just out of it. Maybe you physically and mentally tired. It gotta be. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But like, I'm like, I don't know. I can't find it. I can't figure out why. Is someone you around pregnant? No. And to be honest, I ain't been around anybody this whole week. I haven't been around not one person. Except when I go to the store. Are you avoiding something? I sleep a lot when I'm avoiding something. Um, am I avoiding something? That's a good question. That's a good question. I could be avoiding something. I ain't gonna say yeah, I ain't gonna say no. You went Christmas shopping yet? Mm-mm. I typically don't do Christmas shopping. I just normally send Zales, to be honest. Wow, this day was rough. What happened? What's wrong with the day? Maybe it's actual symptoms. Many people say they have been experiencing the same symptoms as they spiritually elevate. Ascending? Oh. Go into more depth with that. Kitty, give me more context to that. Your symptom possibly an awakening phase. Y'all think so? Do you like the movie Friday? Yeah, it's okay. The sun would eventually go down at the moon, huh? If you're avoiding, the body is saying it's time to confront it. I wouldn't say I'm avoiding something, but I ain't gonna say I'm avoiding something, but I will say this. Um, how can I say it? I ain't gonna say I'm avoiding something, but I am. But I do think it's something that I should have put a little more attention to as far as processing my feelings with it. But I was like, you know what? Nah, it ain't worth my time. Because at the end of the day, even when I process my feelings, it's not going to change anything. So I was like, just like, nah. So maybe that's it. Moving into a new place is exhausting. That too. That's what I was thinking too. That too. The fact that I was on the road for like 2 months. And then I come back, moved into a new place, did all of that. I just be tired. And you've been driving that long, yeah. Guess what? What? I'm avoiding parts of life, sorry. Basically, your vibration is rising to the next level. It's part of your spiritual awakening. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Yeah. And it shall come to pass in the day, says the Lord. Could be the time of change. Could be the time change. Time changed again. I love the Lord. I know that's right. Are you really truly okay with having a roommate? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't see, to be honest, it's like, to me, the Father controls the Son. The more. Did you create the artwork behind you? That's me, baby. That's me. Roll up and ease your nerves. Queen E say what? But nah, Chad, I am getting tired. Low vitamin D levels can make you extremely tired. Oh, you know what? Now that you say that, you might be right. I need that vitamin C, not D though. C, not D. You're too funny. Thanks for letting us get to know you. I appreciate that. Get outside and walk, friend. Do you take vitamins? I need to. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't take a vitamin in about 2 months. So maybe that's my problem. But yeah, it's been real, it's been fun. I am getting tired. Um Also low iron. I do need to eat a good steak. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna come back tomorrow again live around about 5:30. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what's happening. Um I'm just gonna show up and we're gonna do whatever then whenever I show up. However I show up. When I show up, but I do know it's probably gonna be about 5:30. Clean that oven. Baby, I gotta clean that kitchen. That's when I'm sitting here dreading. Come on early. I might come on during the day tomorrow. It depends. I don't know. I might. The only reason why tomorrow's Saturday, so tomorrow is Saturday. So I might come on around 11 or 12 only because I'm going to go ahead and go live. And then that way I can sleep in because I got to reset on Sunday. I got to reset. I got to get ready for the week. And like I said, I've been tired, y'all. And I don't even understand why. When I tell y'all I've been sleeping, I haven't went anywhere this whole week. The only places I went is to the store to buy the food that y'all see me cook. When I'm not online, I be asleep, and I'm tired as hell. It's the craziest thing. It's the craziest thing. Cause anybody who knows me know I don't even sleep like that. I don't even sleep like that. Like I'm always a person that wake up early. I ain't gonna say early, but I wake up. I be up early. I be up early. I be up late, but now I'm just tired and I be sleeping all day. Like right now, y'all see how low my eyes is. You would think I had some. No, that I just get tired out of nowhere, like just sleepy as hell. Huh? I've been looking forward to these lives since you've been doing them consistently. I am gonna keep consistently doing the lives, but I gotta just get myself together with it and really try to get more organized with it. Cause I know I be coming on here, but I be fumbling though. I just be doing whatever. So I'm gonna try to get more organized with it. So that's why I'm saying I'm resetting on Sunday. And what time is it for me? It's 10:45. I'm resetting on Sunday, and but tomorrow I'm gonna come on tomorrow. It probably is gonna be a little earlier, and then we're gonna do it like that. But chat, I enjoyed y'all. Y'all have a good night, and just know I had a good time. Yes, please don't YouTube because I don't have Facebook. Can my cousin JJ have a shout out? Shout out to JJ. Already shrimp and grits. I'm waiting on that cooking book so we can all cook together. Bet. That's what I need to focus on too. Good night, Chad. I love y'all. It's been real. It's been fun. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. And I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna do it. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad. Can my mom have a shout out? Shout out to your mom. Shout out to your mom. Work on that list. I am gonna work on it. I promise y'all that. All right, Chad.